I didn't miss any subscriptions in the time, did I? Just making sure. Staying honest here. All right, we got it. We got to start YouTube. Thank you. We're gonna start YouTube. Fun thumbnail I made today. I didn't make it. I had a little help from AI. I'm sorry. If only there was an artists collective I could pay penance at. But I thought it was fun. I like it. I know. Well, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna lie about it. The title was not AI generated. I mean, obviously it didn't do everything. But the two devils screaming on the side, I like that. The face on the left is not AI. That is my face. I don't know where I got that picture from. The title is not AI generated. That is nonsensical. That's how you know it's AI. There's nothing on that wheel that makes any legible sense. You know what I mean? I mean, it does look like cursed letters, which fits. Yo. I gotta start the YouTube stream. I'm starting the YouTube stream. Hello, YouTubes! Alright, Eddie, I gotta turn you down. That was Eddie EWI on his Borglin Instruments new rad wind controller. Don't start it yet. Why not? Why would I not start? We're starting. What do you mean let them wait? We gotta get started. It's gonna be a long stream. You like the special time that I have with Twitch chat before I get started on YouTube? just a little bit of time, just between us. I like it too. Change the settings again on YouTube. I'm hoping it'll be more stable. I don't know. We've got it at 9,000 AV1. Low latency. We'll see. Like the new cat edition? Thank you. There's one free grass. Thank you.
For 26 months.
I'm going to give you a sneak peek at the wheel. All right? Nobody screenshot it. That's cheating. Where are you? Nope. There we go. All right, that's it. There's a lot of things on there. And I guess we'll just get started. I thought I abandoned YouTube. No, I wouldn't have. I mean, I would abandon you. I have. But not this time. Not for this run. Got to be careful. That cutscene will trigger a copyright flag. It's really weird. Global hotkeys are on. We had a guy last time, right?
Kami Kuzagi just resubscribed.
Kami Kuzo, thank you. Thank you. It's a little bit longer. How am I feeling today? I'm feeling all right. I feel like I kind of got to pee a little bit. If I can just be real with you right now. We like this one? I think I want to roll it one more time. I like that one. Do they not pull from the men's haircuts? I was kind of hoping they would. It's interesting how they try to unify the hair. But they don't get too weird with it. Use the headband for female. This one looks interesting. All right. This is Miku after she's been at the same dead-end job for 30 years.
Hirschman23 just resubscribed.
Left the
25
idle
months.
life.
Bruh.
Hirschman, thank you. I'm looking handsome today. Thanks, man. We are
Atomic Ridge Zero just resubscribed. For
Atomic
12
Rage.
months.
Thank you again. Let me know if I miss any. That's a lot. There's a lot of subscribes coming. We're gonna pull at 10, and they are tough. So I want to be clear. Same sort of rules as we had last time. No defender weapon. No guardian armor. Clutch claw. Stagger is disabled. Is there anything else? Cutscene skip? Blood? Hidden mantles? What is on the hell wheel? Bad stuff. If you've ever seen randomizer run before, it's similar to that. Man, her nose makes it look like she's almost like skeletal. The wheel should be tough. I mean, there's really nothing on here. There's nothing that's good. There are some things that on their own would be like a challenge on their own. So even if there's like 2 or 3 rolls, it could be very bad. When do I roll? So this one is really bad. I'm going to do it every 10 subscriptions. I mean, if we hit 100, like sometimes we do, it may not be clearable. Like I may not be able to win. I hope I do. Yeah, no, I don't. Wiggly is not on the wheel. That's a good one, though. That would be a good one. Nearly every effect on the wheel is permanent. Of the ones that are on there that are temporary, there's only one I can think of. And that's a very difficult challenge. 3, 2, 1, go. Or not. I'll cry if I lose cat. That is one of them on there. There is one that is remove your pants. So that is also on there. In real life or in game? Well, it would be nice to be able to do it in real life. I've thought of testing the boundaries of Twitch and YouTube and seeing if I could always do like a strip challenge. I'm allowed to remove clothing instead of spinning. But I feel like that would get me banned. So I thank everyone again for people that stopped by the charity stream yesterday. We effortlessly hit the goal. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. We raised, in total, over $1,500 for that one specific charity. That's great. I think we've raised, over the course of all of the streams, I think we're almost up to $10,000 raised for charity. When am I going to Sterling? I mean, I could. Like, it would absolutely be less than an hour's drive. It's like, it wouldn't even be that big of a challenge to go. I'm Sterling. Thanks, man. I mean, I've been in Connecticut and seen things that are like the Candy Tunnel. That's the funny thing. Like, it's not, I don't think they have one in Sterling, but definitely, you know, I saw some pretty messed up stuff. It was on stream. If you check those in real life streams that I did, we definitely saw something very Candy Tunnel adjacent. The cutscene skip really helps a lot, Wackajas, for the longer challenges. It saves you a couple hours. It's the last couple hours that are like the really painful ones. So, I mean, last week, I think it took us 13 hours to beat Shara. This might be longer. I mean, if it's shorter, that's amazing. We'd have to get very lucky.
Waikuju's just gifted 5 subs.
Well, all right. All right. Well, first of all, thank you, Wackajuz, and
Ravius just gifted 1 sub.
all right. It's time for the wheel. I'm just gonna activate this cutscene and we will spin. Just give me a second to get this started. Weapon of choice today? We're gonna start low rank with Hunting Horn. Not because it's good, but because it's fun and we haven't used it in a while. Gotta give the Hunting Horn fans. We'll probably switch again in high rank.
Laseria just resubscribed.
Alright, well that is 2. That gets us up to 11. Thank you. 12. Got a new job with a neat at least 10,000 salary increase? Holy crap. What happens if you satisfy a wheel condition before you spin that thing? That's not how it works. The wheel isn't like, oh, you did it. The wheel is like, now you're in for some pain. You know what I mean? It's not what you think it is. All right. I'm going to put 10 out of 12. I'm going to put the wheel on the screen. We're going to spin it. All right. We cannot capture anything during this run. That sucks. Badly. Everything's gonna take so much longer now. No traps. All right. It's fine. Where do you get these titles from my stream from? My brain. Why do you think I'm not able... Where do you think I get them from? An AI cannot generate them. This stream title's not even that unhinged. That's going to be really tough in Iceborne. The thumbnail is partially AI generated. I will admit that. That is not me. I have no artistic talent. God damn. All right, I gotta put a list up of the things that I've done. No traps. I mean, it saves us money. It saves us time gathering things. I have the creative soul. Thanks, dude. I've asked ChatGPT to make stream titles before, and it's like the most boring derivative stuff you could ever imagine. It's all like, watch as I get crazy in Dark Souls. It's like lame as hell. Well, something about the resolution today is like, I feel like I'm seeing something. Is no farm on the list? There is something that is essentially no farm on the list. Functionally no farm on the list. It's bad. It's like real bad. It's like mega painful. What's the goal time for the speed run? If I could do it under 13 hours, I'd be pretty happy. I mean, we just got... Is there no sharpen on the list? I did not put that on the list. I mean, we picked the one thing on the list that is almost definitely going to extend the runtime by at least, like, 2 to 3 hours? Can you see this on the wheel? No. I mean, you could try and, like, take a screenshot when I roll it, but I'm not going to reveal everything. Could have chat pull a list for the wheel? Look, yeah, I'm not saying you guys wouldn't come up with good stuff. I'm just saying I came up with good stuff, okay? Is nutsuit on the wheel? I could add it. I could add it. You want me to add it? I'd be happy to have nutsuit on there compared to some of the other things that are on there. You kidding me? I could add nutsuit and ninja hair. I mean, it would. It can be a mulligan on a bad roll. How do I deal with the eye strain? I'm a professional. The real answer is you don't. You just suffer. That's the real answer. I intentionally tortured yourself. It's my goal to make the run entertaining, okay? Add no skipping cutscenes? I mean, that would just punish everyone. I mean, that's not even... That's not doing anything. That's just like, all right, now everything sucks. Do I dream in Monster Hunter? Outside of planning for the stream, I promise you, there are 0 thought cycles that I spend thinking about Monster Hunter. I get enough of it during the day. And at night. Add complete all quests and current star level. We got something kind of like that. I mean, straight up, there's definitely some that are way worse than others. When I sleep, I don't dream, really. So. No traps. Oh, I already put it there. He doesn't need to dream, he's living the bougie life. I don't know, everyone thinks I'm bougie. My life is already a waking nightmare. I was staring at the $400 round trip plane tickets to Tokyo and being like, damn, I could just like do that. I could just go. My only concern is like I'd get there and like the internet would be bad again, or someone would complain about the noise I'm making again. And, like, I just don't want to deal with that. Tokyo Christmas? I mean, I want to be around for the holidays. I'm not that much of an asshole. Shop, hello. Oh. Thank you, Anonymous. I always think it's interesting when somebody gifts the subs anonymously. Are they trying... Like, are you shy? Okay. What airline was that? Zip Air? Zip Air is a Japanese discount airline. Can't reveal their secret identity? I guess. I don't know. Jeff Bezos himself? Could be, I guess. Wait, are you not dead? Jesus, the hunting horn does not hit that hard. If you were a billionaire and you did have a favorite streamer, you would probably like not want to be too generous. You don't want them retiring on you. You gotta do just enough to keep them happy and healthy, but you don't want them to feel like the freedom of financial liberty. Wait, why am I don't even care about perish rooms. Those don't even matter anymore. I can't capture anything. Oil princes? I mean, there are people out there that have truly absurd amounts of disposable income. Streamer as a pet? I was reading about this one streamer. She streams on Twitch. And she's been streaming like 24 hours a day for like years now. The only time she gets to herself is when she's in the bathroom. Private Disney and Ice streamer date. Sounds less creepy than the guy that's like, I want you to go on my oil rig. That was a little messed up. I look good today? Thanks, man. You look good every day. Autumn Harvest Fest. That might help a little bit. Maybe. Is it a depression beard? It is a depression beard. No defender, no guardian. Yep. That would just make the whole challenge, like, insanely lame. That would be, like, the babiest run ever. Ooh, little baby, goo goo gaga. Ooh. It's supposed to be a challenge. How fast would that run be? I mean, even if it was naked with a defender weapon, I mean, you'd be done in, like, I don't know. I mean... It should be well under 10 hours. Defender falls off a very tiny amount in Iceborne, but not even by that much. Some people would watch. I mean, there's people out there that just want to see the fastest run no matter what, and they don't care what it looks like. Holy shit. What the hell? 6? All right, you want to see the wheel. I got you. Good time to do it. Thank you. Appreciate you, Jagerman. The wheel. There's so many things on there. Oh, no. No! Alright, hold on a second. Like, so fast. It's already too fast. That's a creative one. Thank you. It's so fast. I remember when they added it, the devs themselves were like... Wait, what is this? Was that another 10? I haven't even hunted one large monster. Thank you. But also, like... We've got plenty of time to go. We've got plenty of time. All right, I'm glad we got this one down. That's okay. That could have been a worse time for this one. That one is almost kind at this point. I'd rather get that now than, like, for Xeno. Maximum speed camera, aerial only, great Jaggers. Wait! That means I have to do aerial only Kestodons as well! The Kestodons have to be aerial killed! Ah! No! All right, well, fortunately, we had enough bones. God, it's so fast. Didn't I eat? it's so hard. It's so hard. Can I add a bowgun next time? I did not have any bowgun on there, unfortunately. Well, there's probably something I could do. All right, hold on. I'm not doing no extract aerial only, okay? Look at that sharpness usage. Is bow melee only on the wheel? I could consider adding punching only light bowgun. Shep's looking like Maldi from this side of the internet. I'm glad you think so. Do I plan on finishing this run today? Of course I do. Now, if we somehow make it through every spin on the wheel, is it possible? Yeah, I don't know. There are certain limits to the human endurance. Every 50 subs? I mean, I'm not out here expecting that I'm going to milk chat for 50 subs in this thing. Okay. I look less like Maldi. Thank you. It's another anonymous subscription. Thank you. Thank you. This is what Dean would want. I wonder if there's somebody that has genuinely played their Monster Hunter playthrough like that. We once did do an entire up to Xeno playthrough like this. Which is kind of insane to think about it. Reddit's strongest player. I like how we're already, like, slower than we were in our previous run. I guess all the spinning and stuff is slowing us down a little bit. I mean, if you get a mount in the first area, I guess technically you don't really need another mount. On Safi is probably when it's scariest. God, it's so fast. I didn't think to add inverted controls. I mean, I'm not saying that would be unplayable, but it would be real bad. I don't know why I'm taking... I mean, I guess technically we do need sleep knives. Like, the entire time I'm trying to adjust my camera, like, I can't... I don't know if you can notice, like, I can't really center it. I'm just like constantly flicking back and forth. I'm just gonna have to live to constantly be off center. So stupid. Oh, we got a mount? I guess I technically knew that did mounting damage. I should have known. Well, that's surprising. Kind of CBT run are we doing today? You'll just have to stick around and find out. Diving Wyvern would be a very rules lawyery way of saying aerial only. But the spirit of the challenge is this. We're already at orange sharpness. That's great. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. He's just getting enraged now. Is that his first enrage? That's not good. It really... Okay, hold on. There's a pod. That's something. He's not even limping. And we're not going to use the dive. That's cheating. So we're not going to use it. I mean, because, yeah, that would just be like, good. You just killed him. It's not a challenge. Oh, is he actually? No. Okay, for a second there, I thought maybe. Wait, no. I did not mean to do that. Reset. I didn't hit him. He didn't get hit. I think the camera control is going to bother me the most. It's actually, like, insanely miserable. My bug can't even catch up to him. He's running away! I'm just walking. I'm not bug abusing. I'm trying to get red on him, and my bug won't move fast enough. There we go. Well, this is just for this one quest. Excuse me as I wait for my painfully slow stamina regeneration to come back. Like, how could you play Insect Glaive, like, even as a complete newcomer to the series and be like, this is the way I want to play the weapon? You know what I mean? That's terrible. I've done, you know, it's actually not that bad on Xeno, as insane as that sounds. I love the Insect Glaive. It's one of my favorite weapons in World. I mean, I have them all getting removed by default. For the most part, the options are things that will affect the run for the rest of the game. This one, of course, is just for the next monster. Like, there is another, I'll say it, there's another one on there for Hunting Horn Tail Cut. That's only going to be for, like, the next, you know, available monster. All right, only 7 minutes behind. Yeah, I think a really high elemental Insect Glaive. I'm not saying it would be good, but that's the way you would want to play it. You know, I mean, Aerial on Luna is like fine. I don't think there's really anything wrong with it. Like, that's like a moment where it's like probably pretty decent. I mean, we're behind and we are never catching up. Let us be absolutely clear. we are never making it back. Don't bother making trap tools. Not with that attitude. You're right. I believe. I mean, even just like the no trapping thing is gonna really screw us over for master rank. Yeah, like when his chest is all heated up, like Xeno, like Aerial is actually pretty good. But I swapped a defender if things got really dire? No. It's meant to be a challenge. I do like it hard. I mean, you could give me all of these limitations and then give me like defender and like the ability to abuse slinger burst and it would like still be easier than a normal run. Like, it's just like insane what slinger burst and defender do in the context of a run. It's like not fair. Where am I going? Why am I going this way? It must have been funny to get no traps as a first roll. Funny. I mean, it was something. I mean, from a viability standpoint, you know, if I were helping somebody with Shara and I saw they were using defender weapons, I would be sad that they're using a defender weapon. But at the same time, like, it's actually a viable weapon type. You know, it's at least as viable as, like, master rank Odo weapons. Depends on the monster. I mean, for Shara especially, Shara takes great blast damage, so. Everybody doing the Halloween events in Monster Hunter now, getting their pumpkin heads from Kulus? I'm assuming that's how it works. I have no idea. Might tenderize his head here? It's not off limits. Tokamuso, hello. Why are you running? Oh god, he got me. That's not really a challenge issue. Trying to get the KO. And I feel like I can't. There we go. Asian G's? Thank you. Thank you for your raid. You're raiding into a fun time. I hope your stream went well. Spin a wheel for them? I appreciate the raid. I don't know that I'm giving out freebies though. We got a long, here's the thing. We got a long ass way to go. Really long. Where's he going? Where are you? Is he in the tree? He goes up here? I had no idea. Long-time lurker? Thank you. Red splits, reset. I know, it's pretty bad, isn't it? Reckon I'll finish it this stream? I've streamed for longer. It's gonna, the no trap thing is gonna be really tough. I'm not gonna lie to you. It looks like he wants to have a turf war with Jagras. Anonymous user, thank you. It's been a very generous anonymous user recently. I'm dead. I almost died to Great Jagras. He's being a funny little guy. All right, hold on, let me make sure I got that in the list. We didn't say no pods, right? I got him in the ass! 21st Viola, hello. Stop. Get out of here! All right. Only 4 minutes behind. Could be worse. YouTube stream hasn't pooped itself yet. That's good. Why so behind? We're doing a challenge run. We're comparing it to the only other splits I have, which is the splits for the nude risk speed run last week. Skill issue. I'm just gonna get dunked on by people all the time. They're gonna come in, they're gonna see a red split, they're like, why does this guy suck? How the mighty have fallen. This guy's so washed. It's over for him. Doing a goddamn maximum camera aerial great Jagras, no traps. I don't think we really need this, but I kind of want it anyways. Just the extra damage. What have I gotten so far? No traps. Maximum speed. And then I had to kill Great Jagras with aerial only. My life! Hold on, we could do something about that. There we go. And you cut Shara's tail. Nope. So if we were to get like a challenge that was cut, hunting horde tail cut on Shara, I don't know what we would do. Probably just reroll. If we have somehow cleared the entire wheel and people are still gifting subs, that's purely out of their generosity and not out of wanting to see me suffer more, because there's already maximum suffering. Hunting horn can cut tails. Oh no, Anonymous, thank you. Gonna add another one. Hold on, I don't want to die. Where you going? You running? What is he doing? He's still here. Stop! Stop it! Here, we got it done. That move there does cutting. We can add the, didn't I hit him with a dung pod? What happened? It's easier to cut tails in this game than it is in Rise. Oh, maybe I didn't. I thought I did and I didn't. I promise you I am not going to get used to max speed camera. I don't think I will ever get used to this. It's bad. There's no one that would ever want this. I promise. This is like a joke the developers put in. There's nothing about this that's pleasing. High-speed camera and mouse gameplay. Yeah, it's bad. It was real bad. Is there a thing on the wheel that says lock on? No. Oh, thank God there isn't. Oh my God, that's terrible. The hardest part is trying to run in a straight line. Am I done with Unite now? Yeah, we finished it yesterday. Did you not watch the stream? Don't be mean. That wasn't mean. You know what is mean? Putting you in the bathroom.
Put him in a fucking bench, right? Put him in a fucking bench, right?
I expect full watches, rewatches, notes, and studyings on all of my streams. If it can be answered in the previous stream, you should just watch it. There will be a quiz. You are all being graded. Can I get the arms? The bone arms? Might be nice. Sure, why not? Oh, why not? Yeah, you know, let's go full boner. No, we want to save another ancient bone. But man, I almost wanted to go full boner there. I got a note from your parents exempting you. How embarrassing. I'm sure some of you must have been in it. I never had to do any of that, but how embarrassing would it be to be like one of those kids that like you're not allowed to go somewhere? Parents like, no, they will not go to sex ed. I will teach them about sex. Oh, your friends laugh at you. Can't go to the class. I remember when I was in, it was either middle school or high school. And there was something really weird that happened where it's like, they had a substitute come in for like health class. And someone asked a health question. I don't know. I think it was about periods. And like, he didn't really know the answer, but he tried to give one. And like, he got in trouble. Like, what do you want him to do? Say nothing? I guess. I don't know. I don't think he was being inappropriate, but I just think that was kind of wild that the guy got, like, he wasn't allowed to go there anymore. It's like he was asked a question. I'm not saying it was a great one. You have to be excluded in high school once a teacher bullied you because of it? I mean, it sucks for the kid. I mean, you don't deserve to get bullied for it. It's a hunting manager run. We're going to switch it up in high rank. But we're probably going to do this all the way up through Zora 1. Then we'll switch it in high rank. I just wanted to pull out the hunting horn. I know there's a lot of people out there that like the hunting horn. And I want to appease as many people as I can. Didn't have sex ed at your school? Kind of messed up. Oh my god. Matsu. Holy crap. You know, if that were nowadays, like, I think, I mean, I would hope that the teacher would get in trouble for that. Maybe not, but Jesus. Went to Catholic school, now you're an atheist? Catholic Church is not doing too great. In my state, they're like massively having to restructure everything because there was one particularly terrible school. I think it was in Deep River where it was like some insane number, like 200 plus victims of Catholic priest sexual abuse. And like, there was a lawsuit and like everyone got awarded money. Like everyone got awarded like, yes, you were a victim. It's like they're like literally like having to like sell off schools and stuff like that. It's crazy. I don't know why. I mean, I could see if it were the Middle Ages where there could be someone being like, all right, we don't want priests to marry. They are devoted to God. But like, it's 2023. I mean, like, why? What's going on there? It's bad, man. Obviously, if they could marry, there would still be some issues. I just feel like it might attract more normal people doing it, you know? Drowsy Potato, hello. Think any amount not being able to marry should turn adults looking for children? It's more like if you weren't going to get married in the first place. And then you're getting put in a position of power. You know what I mean? Marriage thing was so the church could keep more money and not have the wives and children inherit the church's wealth. That's crazy, dude. I've never heard that before. Am I going to hunt Rathian? No. No, I'm not going to hunt Rathian. I mean, people get married in the Jewish church. I mean, the whole Christian Protestant churches, everyone gets married there too, I think. Yeah, people are going to the priests for like advice on like, you know, marriage and stuff. And it's like, all right, they can give you some religious help, but like, how are they going to, like, they haven't even been married before. It's like, I don't know how helpful that's going to be. People going to the churches for that sort of thing. But I don't know. I'm not judging too much. I'm just saying, like, attendance and stuff is falling. Maybe make it, like, more normal. Modernize it a little bit. Greeter, thank you.
3 just resubscribed for 7 months. Chad Weakers.
Up to 34, thank you very much. That's why monks ate so good. They were denied the pleasures of the flesh. Religion tier list? Oh no, dude. I'm staying far away from that. I mean, I don't know. Where am I? I attended church a lot when I was growing up. I would say I'm more or less agnostic now. I've got an uncle who is like hardcore, full-on atheist and almost gets offended at the concept of religion. I feel like, yeah, I mean, chill. You know what I mean? Like, you know, chill a little, dude. He lived down south for a long time too, and like that, like you can imagine, like that's got to be like real hard. Being like an atheist and then being surrounded in a community that might be 60, 70, 80% like regular churchgoers. Not that I'm in any place to give him advice, but I was like, dude, like, why don't you just like, you know, you don't have to believe anything. You don't even have to go to church. I mean, I would assume that the most of the people down south, even if they say they are religious, I'm sure they're only showing up for Christmas and Easter. That's like a lot of people. You could probably find somebody like that just wants to do Christmas and Easter and just like chill for the rest of the year. I don't know. Is that offensive? I feel like it's not that offensive. But you're gonna have a hard time finding anyone that's gonna be like, yeah, I'm down. Destroy all organized religion. Oh, I probably should have played my music. You say attack and dethrone God. I mean, I think that was, you know, partly, I mean, I think part of his life goals was like becoming a Japanese RPG, destroying God at the end. That's what it felt like. So, I mean, I look, I'm not saying I'm an expert on anything cosmic dinks. I'm just saying, like, that's, like, to me, the difference between atheism and being an agnostic. Agnostics is being like, there might be something out there, but I'm pretty chill. Atheist is like, there is no God. There is no religion, you sheeple. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, just, you know, just chill a little bit. Not what I wanted. That doesn't sound like atheism, pure unhinged. I mean, look, I'm sure, like other denominations, there's all sorts of different takes on atheism. I'm just saying, like, guy would get pretty pissed at the existence of organized religion. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. You call it whatever you want. I mean, obviously, I don't care. Think the universe created itself? It's fine. Well, I screwed up the turf war. That feels real bad. Oh, no, I didn't. This is not a public lobby, kids of you. We're doing a speed run. No, let's, anti-theism? Well, he might have been a little bit closer to an anti-theist than you. It's possible. You call it the JRPG protagonist-ism. Ah, it's time to kill God again. Hunting roar is great, man. Let me show you the mount. Mount's real good. You've never seen the mount before. Oops! Screwed up. That's really funny. I'm gonna get it again. Hold on. There we go. I love the mounting attack. What's one of my favorite? Bonk, 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 bonk. Isn't it good? Any champ fails mount. Someone's about to get put in the piss list, okay? What, you think you're over there in YouTube chat? Like you're safe because I don't got timeouts? Huh, buddy? Huh, Plasma Lizard? You got a good grovel for me? You will go in the piss list. I'm waiting for the grovel. YouTube chat moves real slow. So I just got you on my screen. Alright, that's a dab? Okay, you're in it. Enjoy it. I hope it was worth it. You're now in the piss list.
Put him in a fucking bed, you might.
What do we got? Oh, I don't think I made the cat weapon. Let's make the cat weapon. That'll help a tiny bit. This being in the piss list means what it does, it just puts you in... It basically is a permanent YouTube shadow ban from which there is no recovery. I don't know if there's an unban list anywhere. There's certainly no ban appeal list, so... We got a little bit of banter back and forth on YouTube because I could only time you out for an hour. With no timeouts on YouTube, I just gotta, like, put you in there permanently. It was fine by me. Those mods might be for Rise, unfortunately. Well, Elitius, the only reason I added Com Council back was because I was trying to have a conversation with chat about a computer that was on sale. And they were like, if you add it, we can discuss this. And then I added it, and rather than having a discussion, just everyone spammed it. So, it didn't really... I didn't have the desired effect. Didn't work out the way I thought it would. Do I have bombs? I mean, it was like a $450 computer. That's like the price of a modern console. It came with a 3600X and like a 1660 Ti. I mean, yeah, it's not a 4K capable computer. But like, I would rather play 1080p on a computer than 4K on a console. $9,000 computer. Well, I mean, just imagine being at a point in your life where you could spend $9,000 on a luxury item. Unreal, dude. I'm planning on a almost $1,000 upgrade relatively soon. I don't want to be like, I need it, but like there are aspects of Monster Hunter World in the stream if I'm doing all that I'm doing right now where it's not like perfect. It's not what I want it to be. Trying to get the faded triple impact echo waves off. Wait, did I not have mud resist? Thought I played it. I do, but what is it? Does it do nothing? What does it do? I'm hoping it's worth waiting a couple weeks, Artful Hobbs, because like there's some okay deals out there now. But I think I am going to get the, I say just, but the 7800X 3D. I'm going to plan to upgrade to like whatever the last chip is going to be that AMD releases on the AM5. I mean, it says mud resist, but it feels like it did nothing. It's like, I don't really know what it did. Have I played Monster Hunter Rise? I played it before. I think about like 1,000 hours in it. So you still get tripped by it, you think, Fume? Possible. You got menus lagging in Armored Core 6? That sucks. Samuels, I don't know. I would upgrade to like the bougie 7950X 3D, but it's just like, kind of want to keep everything in a portable case in case I travel. And like, I feel like it's going to be really hard to cool that processor because it's like over 200 watts. 7800X 3D is only like, I don't know, 80 watts. My computer cools off fine and I'm using like an 80 watt CPU now. I don't know, is watts and heat, like, it's a stupid question. I'm assuming the amount of watts you put into a CPU, no matter what, then translates into heat from the CPU. Is that a dumb thing to say? It's got to be more heat. Isn't it watts, volts per second? Oh, yeah, now you're going past me. It's heat directly, right? So if I can have an 80 watt CPU versus a 200 plus watt CPU, it should be a lot easier to keep cool. So I think it's what we're going to do. Man, it'll be insane to see what AMD does with power efficiency in the next 2 to 3 years. And I want to air cool too. I mean, if I was water cooling maybe, but I don't know. Just how much I use the computer, it just seems like it'd be insane to be like, oh, let's just let's just keep using an extra 100 watts an hour for no reason. Can you tell how much power your CPU needs? There'll be manufacturer specifications. They'll tell you how much they need. You know, you've got a couple things, right? You've got, you know, the motherboard and the other things there. You've got your CPU and you've got your GPU, and that's it for the most part. You know, lower end components, you know, you don't really need much more than maybe 600 watts power supply. You start putting like the high end, like a 4900K that's overclocked with a 4090, and you're like, I think easily 1,000 watts. You waterboard your motherboard. I mean, do whatever you want. I'm not going to stop you. What am I doing? I do want to play my songs first. Toby can be kind of hard here. Same thing with Anjanov. Man, glad to see I'm still making content. I got a question that's cool. What do you think is the best monster in the game, and why is it 4U? 4U's up there. Absolutely. And the only thing holding it back is it's on like an ass tier platform, right? My internal rankings change periodically, but I'd say Portable Third HD. Well, World, Portable Third HD, and then 4U, maybe in that order. Hit the tail, maybe? Nope. I mean, it's just like, you can emulate 4U, and it emulates pretty well, but it doesn't emulate, like, really, really well, and that's my problem. Oh, I thought he was aiming for the cat. Oh, no. Oh, thank you so much. He wasn't really looking at me. This is gonna be a challenge. Mortal Gaming, hello. He's not spinning a lot. Hey up. A lot of damage. 100 damage. Yo! No! He put me in the bathroom. Oh, at least I could get out. Because I'm down here. I'd be dead otherwise. It's just like, the issue with the high wattage stuff is like, we've got like actual like manifested energy crisis in some areas of the world. Like if you're in the UK right now, like you'd have to think very hard about getting an Intel CPU as opposed to like an AMD one. So as far as I know, the UK is paying like the highest per kilowatt hour out of any country in the world. It's like absolutely insane. How's it going today? It's going pretty good, man. How's it going for you? You've been started staying at your university until 8 p.m. to study just to save money? Holy crap. That's like a dystopian nightmare. I hang out in my McDonald's so I don't have to pay for heating or cooling. I mean, I say that, but like, it's real, dude. It's absolutely real. It's very expensive to heat a home. I know. It's not cheap where I am. Man, the no traps thing is really screwing us. You had to put your dog down today? I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. It's like the one thing where the UK is like found its way to screw itself over more than the United States has, which is like, you know, it's not easy to get on that list. $18? I mean, that's a long time. 15 years is a long time for a dog. You must have been a really good owner. It's kind of fun, actually, like, fighting the world monsters all the way in a speedrun. Normally, you trap them and you never actually see a lot of their mechanics. Enemy Master's low. Okay. Well, you know, the fact that we're only 20 minutes behind, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's been worse. For sure. Oh, it is absolutely going to get worse. Oh, there's no question about that. Played a little bit of Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate last night. Lazy in the Discord needed help with G-Rank Hyper Silver Rathalos, which... is not the thing I would want to come back to a GU for, but if somebody needed help with that sort of thing. I still have Nintendo Online. It's going to cancel in November, and they're like, I need help. I made it a white Fatalis. Not yet. I mean, it's, you know, I had all my gear. It's not like I had to go through the village 3-star gauntlet. Could be way worse. That's why I was voted nicest streamer on Twitch 3 times. Thank you for acknowledging that. For the first run, I brought Adepts, Death Prize, Sword and Shield. Had Master Mounter and Status Attack up +2. Got 3 paras, I think. And then for the second run, I brought the Arzuros, the Red Helm Hunting Horn. I broke the head. You can probably break Legiana's tail with the bow. That sounds about right. The vote thing is real. We've had 3 votes on this channel over whether or not I'm the nicest streamer on Twitch, and I've won every time. Is your least favorite Monster Hunter game and why? I don't want to talk about that right now. Played through most of Super Metroid a few weeks back. Love that game. Really good. I'm suffering in Monster Hunter World. I don't want to be suffering in real life. You're nice. I always have good advice. Thank you. I appreciate that. I did order some supplements last night. After the stream, I went online and I looked up some things. And I ordered some collagen peptides. I'll let you know how they work for me. What are they supposed to do? Apparently they just got some nice amino acids. They're a nice supplement to have. I mean, at the end of the day, it's still protein, so even if it doesn't do anything special... Oh shoot, I missed. I am washed. No! Woo! Clutch Claw in the base game of World, you have to have Iceborne on and enabled to use it. Whatever. What is going on here? Use this. This might KO. This might KO. That sucks that we missed that. Time to run. If you deactivate Iceborne in your DLC list, you will no longer be able to use the Clutch Claw. And then beyond that, if you want, you can install a No Claw Stagger mod, which we have as a command in the chat. Does this add a bad effect every spin? Yes. We've already gotten 3 spins. We're halfway to a 4th spin. I really want to get the earplugs out. He's probably going to do his fire thing now. Or not. Do you have a list of my world mods? I mean, it's pretty much just Claw, Stagger, and Cutscene Skip, and Blood. I do have a mod I installed recently that hides the mantles that I just like. I cared more about that when I was doing SOS. I was using mantles more, and I just think they're ugly. Disable Iceborne, would it endanger your save file? When you went to play your save, and you were doing, and there was Iceborne only content there, it would say you don't have the required DLC. I mean, always back up your save anyways, but it would just say you can't play until you have it. But I'm assuming you would only disable Iceborne if you were starting a new character anyways. That's just if, like, you really don't want to have even the ability to use the Clutch Claw. I mean, nobody's forcing you. I do not like the garbage bags. I've never liked the garbage bags. I like the way some of the mantles look, but once they explode, it's just like gross. I want you up here, man. There's going to be a Rathalos up here. What's up, Brocow? Yeah, we're on here. I just called you Brocow. Kind of want to flash him, as weird as it sounds. This list is permanent? It is permanent. I told you. It's alright, just be on your best behavior. Everyone's gangster until they're in the dark bathroom. And they're like, oh no! I'm in the dark bathroom! What happened? He's peeing all over me!
Put him in a fucking bench, Mike.
What is he doing? I wonder how much KO that does. Feels like it does a lot. Oof. Aw, come on. Do you know much about what the other GG talent group members do? Well, a lot of them joined GG talent group in the beginning because they were not Monster Hunter. They were Dark Souls speedrunners. So I would say a pretty decent chunk of them are Souls challenge runners. That being said, the agency has grown a lot, and you've got people that do all sorts of things. You've been playing the US Kingsfield too? I like that one. Nafuda speedruns that game. But I mean, there's nowadays there's so many people in the talent agency. Looking again this game, how long is the average fight in the game? Do fights different solo versus group? Well, yeah, I'd say 10 minutes is a fair amount of time. They can get higher, you know, if you're new to the game. In a group, it should almost always be faster, but if you've got people that are just sitting in camp not doing anything, it will be longer. Do we go for it? Chaos, hello? I'm gonna go for it. That was fun. We didn't even have attack up. You know, I mean, it could take longer. You know, I don't know. I mean, it's different for everyone. My face is different. I'm using a new face. I pick one out of the morning closet every day. Nice kill. I mean, he got me once. Can you shortcut the input after the spin? I don't know what you mean by that. You don't expect less of a hunter of my caliber? Thank you. I mean, I've joined SOSs where they've been in like 30 minutes and they've been deep in despair. Like they've been struggling. Hey, it's Zora1. Guys, I've been drinking a lot of water. I'm going to use this as a chance to pee. You might want to use this as a chance to pee too. If you pee soon, you're going to be peeing just like your streamer. Can't skip it. Sometimes there are glitches, Soka. Dizzy Knight, thank you. Thank you very much. You get us halfway to our next spin. Time to pee again? I'll time it down. Don't rush it. Yeah, no, I'm going to be peeing soon. He'll come out as well. Alright, hold on. Alright, we got our bombs. 1.2 pounds lighter. Nice. All right, I got to skip the cutscene. What is the timer on the top right for? It's the equivalent of putting Subway Surfers on the screen to get the attention out of Zoomers, but for middle-aged men who like watching Monster Hunter speedrun content on Twitch. All right, I'm going to go pee. Everyone, it's time to pee. Here, I'm going to run an ad right now on YouTube and on Twitch. Gonna slam you. Boom. All right, be right back. Oh. Ah, it's great. Hell Wheel has us. We can no longer use traps. Is there anything else? Camera is set to the fastest possible speed. Actually genuinely annoying. Bro! Ah! What the hell? That stuns you. Dude, he's just showing his ass at me. Hit me! Yeah, he just destroyed all of the... He destroyed everything. Let's play highest sensitivity to hit flicks with bowguns. Well, if you're playing on mouse, maybe it's not that bad. On controller, it's pretty bad. You don't have to hit Zora during this phase at all. On controller, you're a psychopath. I mean, I love you, but that's genuinely like, unhinged. I mean, I drive a 2001 Honda Accord. Not sure how we all feel about that. Are there any string instrument hunting horns in world? Yangaruga? Do you have an obnoxious fart box exhaust tip? No, it's all stock. And by stock, I mean everything is beat to hell. Yeah, Zenogre hunting horn is like an electric guitar. I think at one point I drove a 1988 Honda Accord, which is really more of like a Civic than it was a Honda Accord. It was a two-door. Love that car. Literally caught on fire. Loved it up until the moment it engulfed itself in flames. Still loved it. It was just on fire. That's one of the most enjoyable cars I've ever driven in. Did I survive? I'm clearly in hell. Had the little bug pop-up headlights. Those things were great. Love that thing. Husband, you both drive Civics? They're good cars. I like them. It was like a maroon? Dark red? Car was great. Isn't the Toyota that... I don't know what a Toyota Celica looks like. I'm sorry. I mean, it was great until it caught on fire. The brightest possible red? That's a little obnoxious, but, I mean, you know, the heart wants what the heart wants, right?
了解乗り込むっすよ
ここからが正念場。相棒、頑張ってください。
マグダラオスの背に到着指示を
We're on its back, old man. Commander's his grandfather?
相棒、吹き出すまで
Commander's not the field team leader's dad, right?
攻撃してください。
Grandpa? I would beat his ass. I bet you get over here. We'll see who's an old man. Powerbomb him through a barrel. Put him in a little barrel, make him waddle around. Be like, hey, little barrel boy. Heard you talking crap about the old man. Let's see who won that battle. Gamma Soy Gnome Field Team Leader. I don't know if I can lead. Old Hunter almost gets murdered because of him. Know your place. Yeah, there's like a keytar in Portable Third Pro Cal, for sure. I remember at one point in Monster Hunter on PC, maybe it was on console, there was like cutscenes where it was like the field team leader's eyes were like coming out of his head. Anyone remember seeing that? Electric keyboard? I mean, it's like a keytar. It's supposed to be like a guitar, electric guitar keyboard. Electric keyboard guitar? I don't know. Guys, we might actually beat our previous split here. Don't get too excited. Any golds today? It started off pretty rough. I mean, you know, if you were in Japan, I mean, they had cars for years now, decades now, that are like 20 to 30 miles to the gallon. No. No, 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 no. My thing is like, let's just build places where people live that don't require cars. I think that would make a lot more sense. At the very least, bus routes that like are constantly running, or monorail / subway routes that feed out into communities. A Toyota? I remember, yeah, she got... I think I remember hearing that. There is a dead Barnos inside the Zora. That's unbelievable. You want to live in a megacity? I mean, there's plenty of public transportation that goes out to areas in Japan that are definitely not megacities. We live in the cars?
Let's just make cars.
That's only if you live on the West Coast. Thank you, Coco. There's a lot of major American cities now where, like, basically the standard of living is you're going to live in a car. I mean, the amazing thing is, like, even with all the government support, like, most of the American auto manufacturers are just, like, constantly sucking ass anyways. You made your first student loan payment? Ugh. What's the timeline looking on those? 10 years, 20 years, 25 years? Indefinite? $30 a month for 10 years? That's not bad. It's about what I paid. I paid mine off early, but it's about what I paid. It's also infrastructure that needs funding. My thoughts. I don't want to see another dollar spent on highways ever again. This is my thoughts. I mean, the way they do it in Japan is they create these transportation hubs that are also basically shopping malls. So you got a reason to go to the transportation hub to get all your shopping done, which in effect helps subsidize the transportation costs. Large portions of the country are connected by the Shinkansen. Freaking CCP is like just like non-stop building high-speed rail. And there's like, I don't even know what you call them, paid actors on YouTube being like, they're going bankrupt. The entirety of China is gonna fall because of their high-speed rail. People get mad when I play this song. I don't care. Play it anyways. Oh, that's not the right one. Well, the issue with real estate is the government is like mega restricting people's ability to invest freely, and that is a little messed up. Basically, you can invest money into essentially barren, not lived in real estate. However, there'll never be a shortage of housing, I guess. You got an ad in YouTube live stream? I have ads there enabled there. Some people have said they've never seen an ad there before, or like it's like 10 seconds. Oops. Washed. All right. Thanks, Mal. I think is it like a CTAR or something? Can a better education happen? People are being deliberately uneducated in the United States. In my state, they say, oh, you can teach kids finances, but the state's not going to pay any money for it. If anything, I mean, look, one of the most profitable, if not the most profitable sector in the world is financial services, debt services, credit card debt, stuff like that. And if you start teaching people like how much it costs them over the course of their life to be spending money on interest and stuff, you probably get people acting at least a little bit different. So that's not for lack of trying. I mean, the funny thing is like I've gone out, like I've volunteered, like I probably have, I don't know, 200-300 hours plus, maybe more of like volunteer financial education experience. And like, that's not even counting my professional financial education experience. People don't want to hear it. At least not in the United States. They're like, fuck you! I'll spend my money how I want! And they're like, I'm broke on Monday! There's nothing you can do about it. They don't want to hear anything. It would be interesting to do a long-term comparison over whether people neglect their physical health or financial health more in the United States. Blasting down Mountain Dews and Doritos on a credit card. What's the wheel thing the stream is titled about? There's a command for it. Mornifa, thank you. Why not both? Usually it is. We are close to seeing another spin. That's great, Keith, if your state is actually requiring a personal finance course.
相棒目が覚めましたか？ここは
I was watching a comedian do stand-up, and there was a guy that was getting Dairy Queen Blizzards door dashed to his house. Can you imagine?
丘サンゴの大地をじっくり探索。確かにいい案かも。
That's insane. What a waste. I mean, wouldn't it, like, it'd be like a little melty. At least a little melty. Console YouTube app gets more ads than usual. Interesting. I did not know that. I haven't had anyone complain about ads yet on YouTube. You'll be my, are you on console? You'll be the guinea pig. If it's really bad, I could turn it down. But like, on YouTube, people are getting slammed by 3 minutes every hour. So I just assumed that, you know, 10 seconds on YouTube isn't that bad, because you can skip it, right? Twitch. I mean, you know what I meant. Do I have Brahms in my state? I've never heard of him, Brahms. The more captive the audience, the more they blast him with ads. I mean, YouTube might know what they're doing in that regard. Last week, a week ago was the first time we streamed to both platforms, and it was like YouTube on the lightest possible ad setting had about as much ad revenue as Twitch on the like the lowest possible ad setting. And like there was like 50 people on YouTube and there was like over 300 people on Twitch. So I don't know. You do the math. You figure that one out. I can't figure it out. I got a master's in economics. I can't figure it out. Did I get an aqua core ore? No. I would like to get one. I'm going to try and get one. The charm is the one thing that I don't think you can take away from me. My one little memento. No! All right, well. So be it. How many internet clowns have masters in economics? I think probably most. A lot of streamers, I think, actually ended up getting at least a little bit of college. I hesitate to call it a job or a small business, but you are technically doing some of those things. Well, I'll put it to you this way. I've never had an emergency, I'm going to go to jail if I don't pay my taxes stream, okay? Did you reach break-even point by streaming into YouTube and Twitch at the same time? My Twitch viewership has not dropped at all since streaming on YouTube. It has been only positive by streaming to YouTube. Am I saying I'm bougie? I'm saying I know how to budget my money. I eat beans. I don't have the taxes stream because I'm using the 1% loopholes. Those are usually streamers like doing way better than I am. Which I guess is part of the problem. Multiple ads every 10 to 50 seconds? Oh my god. Well, that shouldn't be on the VOD, right? I can't hide the Maldi LLC from you. It's not true, man. I'm nothing like DSP. All I know is that he had some sort of like emergency fundraiser stream, and like 2 or 3 months later, he showed up with like a Tesla or something like that. It's like, that's messed up, dude. Like, how are you going to do your audience like that? It's like one thing if like you genuinely made a mistake and like you've got like a genuine plea for help to your audience and like, you know, they help you. Like, that's great. That's a beautiful thing. You're very lucky to ever have that. But like, it's just sucking your money out. You're a little pay pig. Do I still have the beans from the pandemic? I do. We should probably be making them soon. Once it cools down, I'll consider making some. Is this Freedom Unite? I see. That's a good joke. That's how you do it. Thank you. I appreciate that.
これはすごい。
Why no fender gear? Was it a wheel punishment? I'm not here to bore you, okay? It's supposed to be a challenge. It's not a bed baby all the time. I'm never a bed baby. That's not true. I'm a bed baby sometimes. The only way I would use defender gear is like if I was thinking about getting serious about a run. And for some reason, I just wanted to do a fast one. Even then, I just feel like it's just, like, boring. Maybe I would use it in Master Rank, but even then, like, I'd rather just route around it and just not use it. Have no add-ons. May as well do village runs? I mean, that's even worse, right? It's like, okay, so the pros and cons versus defender gear. Pro, you're out of like low rank and high rank in like 2 to 3 hours, whatever. That's pretty great. No joke, that's awesome. Con, those 3 hours are like insanely boring. You know, this will take me about 5 hours, maybe more because of the challenges, but I think it'll be interesting to watch. I hope so. We're gonna tenderize this right away. This hit zones kind of suck. Likewise, I don't use like slinger burst spam, and like wall bangs at the start of the until I hit it master rank. I would assume the majority of people that ever played World probably got stuck around Pink T-Rex. Like, I would say that's probably like the 50% fall off rate. Pink T-Rex is hard, man. He's still hard. He carded us once this run. Is that how much it's selling for on sale? 12 bucks? I mean, Pink T-Rex can still get you. He's got that one rush ahead move that, like, it gets me sometimes still. It's the one that got me today. He's got a very deceptively wide hitbox. Tobikadachi made your friend return the game to GameStop? Screw this game! Screw you, Tobikadachi! Tobikadachi's a hard one, too. The funny thing is then you fight Palomu and you fight Radabon and like they're like a breath of fresh air. They're easy. Legiana is maybe about as hard, maybe a little easier than Anjanath. Odo can be tough. Rathalos, maybe. Diablos, definitely. Bro's got to stop running. Saw someone quit on Rise Kazu. I think they actually did come back, beat the Rise Kazu, and then gloated about it. Oh no! Really don't want this guy to run. It will be very annoying if he runs. I can't click anything Mortify. I don't want other companies like stealing my ad revenue on YouTube. I'm sorry. Donut Rat. My video? No. No. Stuck on Freedom Night Green Plesioff? He's a dick. I mean, it's like actual hell if you're a content creator on YouTube and you're trying to live off of that ad revenue. Like, there's just like no way. Because anyone with another YouTube account could be like, no, that's mine. And then what are you going to do? Fight them? And then if you lose the fight, somehow like YouTube bans you. Like, I'm not crying for YouTube content creators, but like that is not a good way to live. You don't have to apologize for Donut Rat. I'm glad we got to see him. What a funny wake up. I wouldn't want to live in a world where I did not see Donut Rat. Pizza Rat, that's definitely copyright claim. I mean, just pretty much anything you can imagine. Anything that's hosted on YouTube, if you play it on your YouTube, be careful. Can Maestro increase the damage on that wake up? I don't know the Horn Maestro does anything other than increase the length of your songs, but I don't really know. I think it's more of a Rise thing, isn't it? Can you copyright claim yourself? Probably. Any rats have I seen in New York? You haven't visited New York yet? Maybe like one. I mean, I don't go to New York very often. Maybe every other year. I usually go to Manhattan. Which I'm not saying there are not rats in Manhattan. There definitely are, but there's probably like maybe slightly less rats. Maybe they spend more money on rat control there. They just recently hired like a rat warden for New York City to try and combat the rat population. You want to visit Brooklyn? Brooklyn's pretty cool. Definitely. Recommend Brooklyn. I was in Jersey City not that long ago. It's when I visited my friends and we just watched anime. That's what they wanted to do. Like, that's fine if that's what you want to do. I'll watch anime. What if HoloLive and the companies are aware of how much ads their VODs have? I'm sure they are extremely aware of how many VODs they have. Absolutely. I mean, HoloLive, can you buy HoloLive stock? In either case, I'm sure they're very happy to be making that ad revenue. If anything, they might be placing more ads because they know their fans will watch them. I don't want to mount him. That didn't work. I keep expecting something to explode off of his body, and when it doesn't, I'm sad. Let me mount you. There we go. Well, it certainly does not feel like HoloLive and VTubers themselves are a fad at all. I mean, I think that's like a genuine entertainment model that's going to be around for the foreseeable future. I mean, you never know if it's going to be around like indefinitely. Yo, that was an amazing combo. Still can't tell if he's wiggling yet. I don't think he is. I want to like attack the back here. I'll make sure he always wiggles. Echo Note ruined the fun? I agree. Echo Note sucks. I know I'm using it. I know there's an IME there. But I agree with you. I don't think it'd be a Armored Core VTuber like they use an Armored Core model. I'd almost be a little nervous that they, Bandai Namco, I think just released like every Gundam. Like accidentally, like every Gundam like 3D model parts or something. Why I reckon it's bad? It's because it simplifies the moveset. Like it makes it so that rather than having like a lot of situationally good songs to play, it's like just play Echo Note. It's not like the best choice every single time, but it's never like a bad choice. Oop, almost got me. It's one of the things I feel like they actually did good on Rise. There's a lot more viable combos. Can we choose one Echo Note or Frontier Plunger spam? I feel like there were other combos that were good other than Plunger spam. I guess I take Echo Note. Do I split here? I didn't even split for Palomu. What a fraud. Oh, shoot! Why do I have that on a hotkey? I reset everything. How do I undo? How do I undo reset splits? Control Z, I'll try it. Nope. That's never actually that's never happened to me before. I don't know if there's a way to add time. Guess I gotta restart? No way. We'll just put it here. I mean, look, we're gonna slow down by the end anyways. Can we get Mortis redeem? Yeah. Free spin? Ain't no way. People are gonna now people are gonna be excited, and the great part is we're gonna start losing time anyway. So it doesn't even matter. Yeah, there's gonna be a tail cut hunt. Trust me, it's gonna get worse. I mean, just by not being able to capture alone, it's already bad. People got so mad at the Wild Hearts focus thing. Somebody posted the Wild Hearts concurrent player count, and it was like at 100. How is it Monster Hunter World has like 40,000 players right now, and Wild Hearts has 100? Like, that's insane, right? Like, that makes no sense. I mean, granted, it's a spin-off. I need to turn a fan on. Game doesn't run. I mean, it really doesn't. Millions time more popularity, but like, just for sheer variety alone. You made a run once with the wheel? That's cool.
じゃ相棒準備をしてから被団長さんと話をし
Wild Hearts is expensive and unoptimized on PC. If it was selling for 10 bucks, 20 bucks, it would, I guess it would be different. It hasn't gotten that cheap yet, right? World having Sunbreak Endgame sucking in mods. I mean, you know, Rise is still doing okay though. Like for real, like Rise is it's like around 20,000 players. I don't think that's bad.
Anonymous just gifted 3 subs.
All right. Thank you, Anonymous Gift. We've got an oiler. There is definitely an oiler in chat right now. Thank you. All right. Time to spin the wheel. Oh! Oh my god. That's Odo. We have to cut Odo's tail. I've done that before, though. I'm ready for it. I've proved it. In fact, it was during a randomizer speedrun where it came up and everyone ended up skipping it or timing out because of it. Next hunt ones, I remove them. There's so many wheel options, like we don't need to have like repeats. Yep, the hilt attack from the hunting horn deals cutting damage. So again, mind you, like we're fighting Legiana now, but there's like no real tail cut, so can't do it here. You know, in theory, I guess we could tenderize the tail. That might help. I don't think that did that exist in the previous run. I guess it probably did. I don't remember if that was before or after Iceborne. Still looking for an aqua core ore. Happened to the timer? I messed up. It's a good thing it's that's the type of run that it is. The timer is literally there for the Subway Surfer section of the stream that needs a timer in the corner to enjoy a speedrun. That's fine. It's good. We'll add 2 hours to it. Is there a wheel option for no clutch claw? There is. There is a wheel option for no clutch claw. We almost hit it. We almost hit it and the cat won. There is not a wheel option for Nutsuit. At one point earlier, someone said maybe you can do a mulligan if you get an option you really don't want. Oops. Oh, this is okay. You can just like wear the Nutsuit instead. There is no wheel option for Clutch Claw Heavy Bowgun. Clutch Claw Heavy Bowgun's really like an actual build in the late game. This early on, it would not be any good. Can I link the wheel? I'll see if I can like make a shareable version at one point. Yeah. Right now, I don't want you to see. I mean, part of the fun is the surprise of what's on the wheel. How'd you build for Claw? Shaver? Crit boost. I think special attack up works. Frostcraft. Questioning whether or not I should go for the full. I guess I should. It's fun. It's a lot of damage. That really wasn't that bad. Oh, we'll see. This is going to be tough. Oh, jeez. Well, it sure was. Hi, Zergalo. Toys? For Christmas? You getting Christmas stock in or something? Any PC mods to use Bloodborne weapons and styles in World yet? No. But I mean, that would be fun. We need more flash bombs. All right, that's not bad. Legiana calls one of the best. I hate it when Shrieking Legiana calls normal Legiana, though. It sounds terrible. How's the hunting horn run going? This is not a hunting horn run. This is a hell wheel run. What's that? It's like the Chaos tournaments we used to run, except kind of worse. There would have been actual protests in the Chaos Wheel run. Player boycotts. I gotta do a hunting horn tail cut on Odo next. It's honestly, like, there are definitely worse things we could have landed on than hunting horn tail cut. Hunting horn tail cut and the aerial ones were definitely, like, the least painful. Funny, but they don't affect the entire run. Like, the first thing we landed on was no traps, which is like, Jesus Christ. AT Gauntlet, high rank gear, disable Claw Stagger, and uninstall Iceborne? Yeah, maybe. Those were a good time. Finally, got our Aqua Core ore. We might actually go out of our way to, like, try and make an attack charm. There's Radamon! There's Legiana! Look at those gold splits. Alright. Alright, Odo. Let me at that ass. Part Breaker would absolutely affect tail cuts. 100% it would. If we can make it, we might want to actually try and make it. I don't think we can, though. I don't see it. Oh, man. We don't have anything. Damn. That really sucks. Nothing. It's not poor. We don't even have any of the items. I mean, it's all right. It's kind of poor. Sure. Lacking in material possessions. People were getting on my ass about my air fryer today, like bougie air fryer. I use it enough. It was like $100. Bougie. Of course I seem bougie compared to you. You don't have any furniture. You just sit in a little... You sit in your sad little office chair. This is a little chair just sitting alone. This little room. What's wrong with that? He should have a piece of furniture. Yeah, no, it does a pretty good job air frying. Although, I'll be honest with you, I have like a really small one. I used to. I think it broke. And that one was perfect. Like, you really want... The smaller, the better with the air fryer. You don't want to get a big one. Was more bougie, air fryer or sous vide? Sous vide, absolutely. Air fryer, you're like cooking like chicken tendies. Sous vide, you're like cooking beef. Your chair is larger than the one I'm sitting in? That's fine. Yeah, air fryers are good for reheating pizza. Small chair streamer? I mean, it's, you know, it's an office chair. I'm sitting in it for a long time. It's not necessarily... I mean, it is comfortable, but it's supposed to be, like, you know, supportive. Does he need high-grade earplugs? God, I can't remember. I'm going to bet that he does. Oh, is it okay for me to sit in an office chair and not me? Well, when I'm done, I sit in something else. You're like, oh, long day at the office. Get home from your office chair. You got to sit in another office chair. Time to relax. There's the office chair. You don't sit in an office chair at work? Oh, okay. That's better. That is a little bit better. I have a real job. Definitely, you absolutely contribute more to society than an internet creeper. It's not good. Yeah, I definitely had a lot easier last time when I had a trap. Might be here for the rest of the night. It does have a break before a cut. Holding back goes straight into a poke. Nope. You gotta be able to buffer it. Yeah, then there's no other way. There was one game with the dedicated poke button, but it's not here. I wonder if I should try and KO him. I feel like it's a bad idea. I'll deal too much damage. I like the noises Odo makes too. I like them a lot. He's already exhausted? No. He will be though. I rolled into that. That was so wow. That's really sad. Yes! I'm gonna try and get a mount. I mean, not that it should be hard. Have no idea if the cutting knife contributes to tail cuts. No clue. No idea. not a hunting or tail cut? I didn't cut it with that. I just attacked it a little bit. I was just trying to get my mount. Yeah, it's hard to time it on him. I'm almost sure the last time I did this, I probably used like 3 shock traps. Hey, hey, no. Oh God, is he already? No, no, okay, okay. Oh, I'm moving so slow. Get out of the way! God, it's like impossible. Piercing pods? That feels a little bit like cheating. I don't count whatever the cutting knife does. The piercing pods would be 100% cheating. Hardest part is not having him die on you. Cool. Kinsec tail cut? Kinsec tail cut wouldn't even be an issue. I'm not saying it would be ideal, but it would be no problem. So it's a little scary. He's getting really low on health. He's under 30% health, which is like terrifying. I don't have a bow tail cut. Bow tail cut would be easier. That move actually does damage. I've done a kill Tio only with that challenge. That was terrible. Not in the red anymore. Nicely done. Thanks, dude. I mean, even with the weird bow arrow stab attack, it would still be easier. He's sleeping. I think he's running away. The funny part is I haven't died. I feel like piercing pods is cheating though, and I've done this before. What the hell are these guys? Get out of here! I am trying to cut off the tail with the hunting horn. I have to. I am obligated to. Frogs come back. Looks like they come back after a little while. Yeah! Yeah! I told you it was possible. I've done it before. Now to actually win this thing. It should really not be hard. He's almost dead. He was limping earlier. Time for the triple cart. Would we count it anyways? Gotta do it again, Creamy. Woo! Just like old times, man. Do you like Squeamy, Screamer, Squirmy, Creamy, or Creamer? I like all of them. Actually, I mean, for the rest of low rank, I'm going to keep using the horn, the bone tacit, because I'm going to use hunting horn. We're going to switch weapons once we're in high rank. And I'm just using it not, you know, I mean, it's definitely not the best weapon. Oh my god, how is that? How is that? Oh, it makes sense that it's a green split. Okay. It's like, what? Okay. No, Zextrus, it was just a single challenge. No. You get the one. You're gonna get Rathalos with hunting horn. You're gonna get Diablos with hunting horn, and then probably after Pookie, we will switch weapons. All hunting horn tail cut challenge run. I don't. If I'm at that point that I need to start doing insane crap like that on Twitch to get viewers, I need to find another game. I need to find. I need to get a job. Is what I need to do. It's like getting, stimulating your partner who gets increasingly more deranged fetishes. Fight Diablos with a longsword with red sharpness. Have fun. You know I've done that before, right? Like that is actually something that I've done on this channel, like a year ago. I did all red sharpness up to Shara. We have a spin on weapon swap. I will only spin on weapon swap if I cannot include the ranged options. But otherwise, I would be willing to do that. Yeah, if you check the archive, it should be there. I'm not saying it's fun. Have you ever done the 100 Elatrion challenge? I don't know anything about it, but if it's a modded quest, what do they have, reduced health? It's silly. Is that 100 like full health Elatrions in a row? That's a little silly. I mean, it's a challenge. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, there was a lot of counters. I think at that point, as soon as I unlocked Rathalos, I farmed up the set for Mind's Eye. I don't know. I'm assuming he gives Mind's Eye in lower rank. I think he does. Every fifth one is an AT one? That's silly. I mean, it almost sounds like I'd rather do that than hard mode Elatrion, who might actually be impossible without Charge Blade. A 1 million HP Teostra? I mean, I worry after a certain amount of time, it would just be like grueling. Mind's Eye doesn't always work in World? I don't know about that. I don't remember ever bouncing once I had it. Maybe there was something weird about the Behemoth. Maybe you hit something. I think seeing HP in Monster Hunter would ruin the fun. I think not having blood in Monster Hunter ruins the fun. Especially having an HP bar would ruin the fun. Absolutely. Kazu existing? And it is what it is, right? At least you don't have to fight him that much in Rise. He's technically not even... I don't think he's a required quest ever. G-Dog! Thank you!
15 months.
I think I might have enough time to at least play a little bit of the song, but I definitely can't play the full thing right here. I can't recite it. But at least I can be ready for when he lands. Wasn't a KO? There we go. Sometimes Tobi-Gadachi shows up and he like ruins your life. I guess what's going to kind of suck about this is he's almost definitely going to make his way up top again. I'm going to have to fly after him. A little annoying. It's fun having the speed up. Man, you move. Hey, 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 hey. He's already getting mega blasted. He's already down to 2 pods. That's unreal. Yo! Please. He might get enraged after this. Missed sleep bombing opportunity? I didn't need it. Okay, maybe I did need it. Didn't need it. I'm putting you in the bathroom.
Put him in a fucking bench, man.
Good fight, thanks. I'll take my L's and I take my L's, but that was a win. That was a good one. Man, we were all the way down to like red sharpness there, huh? That's wild. I don't want to go in the bathroom. It's embarrassing. Part of that scene, there's a guy he doesn't want to look at. He's like, get a towel for his head. I don't want to look at him. Put a towel over his head. That was a lot of Monster Bone Plus. How is that timer possible? No, it's not. Don't worry. We will lose time.
次は角の竜ですね。
Someone's like, whoa, everyone get in here. Streamer's doing a world record. Just had to skip every monster in the game. How many guys are in the bathroom? It's only one. I mean, I guess there could be more. Morty? I don't sound anything like Morty. I don't know, everyone says I sound like him. Do I really sound like the guy? Oh!
生態マップからキャンプを
Unacceptable!
拠点やフィールドにある食事場では
I don't even watch that show. Why is everyone laughing? You're him. I'm not him. I don't even watch this show. I don't know anything about it. I'm just gonna mine over here. Maybe get a light crystal. You sound like Marge Simpson. I'm going to put you in the bathroom forever. Do you have any last words? Sorry? Alright, I'll forgive you this time. Don't let it happen again. Stop being mean to YouTube? They could always go on Twitch. And I could put them in the bathroom there. I can't time people out on YouTube. So they just get they get stuck in there for all eternity. And we get banned in YouTube? It's not really a ban. I mean, your comments get hidden forever. You get dropped down into the sunken place. And you don't exist anymore. That's worse than a ban. There's not even an appeal either. It's kind of screwed up, isn't it? I agree. I think it's kind of screwed up too. Oh, shoot! Yo, what happened there? By the grace of Diablos alone. I mean, I tell them I'm gonna list you forever before it happens. I'm not about to be doing full-on psychological warfare to people. I want them to know. I give them usually one last chance to grovel too. Like, I could be a lot worse. What the hell? I have totally died from that attack before. It's definitely enough damage to kill you. Sudoku, hello. Should be getting exhausted soon. Defender Horn has bad songs, yeah. It's one of, in a way, one of the more balanced weapons. It's still really powerful. Tuna Man, thank you. Let's see if I can put this up without dying. We did. Oh, I'm so good. Not that it mattered. Exactly is the Hell Whale speedrun? You see the picture from YouTube? The thumbnail is pretty good. Who made that thumbnail? I had some computer assistance, and I'm ashamed to admit it, but I had a vision in mind, and I wanted to make it. And by make it, I mean type a sentence into ChatGPT. I generated thumbnails. I'm being honest with it. I'm not hiding it. Screecher in chat, how goes the run? How long have I been streaming for? We got ourselves another 24-hour stream in cooking. $3? Still on low rank? You know, there was a time where I used to say if you can get to Zora 1 in 4 hours, you were doing all right. I did used to say that. That's the thing I used to say. I said, aim, shoot for 4 hours. Yeah, I was pushing a button to undo a split, and it reset all the splits.
Anonymous just gifted one cent.
Anonymous. I wish I at least knew, like, is it an actual oil bearing? Thank you. I mean, there's an anonymous gifter that's been gifting a lot of subs. I just want to know, like, is it, you want a diaper? What do you want from me? Oh, thank you, 96. We can actually check the character hours after the run to get an accurate number there. Thank you so much.
Grady_Gator just gifted 5 cents.
Hold on, that was 43, and then with Gator, that gets us to 48. Thank you, Gator. Thank you very much. You feeling better? I'm assuming you're probably like almost human. Or almost Gator. Put the raw thumbnail on Discord. I did. It's in the subscriber channel. Oh, the raw thumbnail. The unedited version? Oh, I don't know. That's around there somewhere. Paxlovid meds are working great. I feel like it didn't do crap for me. Here it is, completely unedited. Straight out of the AI generation. When am I going to sleep tonight? It's only 6:30. Top right looks like a face you can genuinely make. Did you see the full thumbnail that I made? What do you think about that? How's that? I look more crazy than the devil. I don't know. I don't know the context of that face. I really don't. Decided to play World instead? Most people are. What would AI generated Shep say? I don't think you could really AI generate me. I hope not.
彼らの一つ二つ三つ放出そうしれ妹にもそれじゃしかし渡りの僕らが
でしたら回廊以外の場所に彼を導く
I mean, that would be the face I make after like one too many highway rants.
その後は
問題がそれに
大事なぜならばあれはひよった
What if we're all a more advanced being AI program? I feel like the odds that we're not like the original reality is pretty high. Like, if you just think about, like, what are the odds? Like, as soon as you're able to, like, manufacture, like, things, like, in a computer. Grovel enjoy your face? Oh, yeah. Will you trade an A on me and shadow ban everyone and spout conspiracy theories? What conspiracy theories have I talked about? How dare you? Capcom conspiracy? All right, there's some questionable netcode. Now, shadow banning is not like me. I prefer to be, like, let you know you're banned. Because I want to see the grovel. It's the opposite. Unhinged shitpost. You know, I have a friend I went to college with, and so he was subscribed to my YouTube. He never cared or looked at my Twitch channel at all. And so since I've been starting to stream onto YouTube, he's been getting like some of my like stream titles, and he was like what's going, like, what? He's like, what are you talking about? He just posted like a list of like all of my most recent stream titles, and he was like, what are these titles? What was my response? I sent him more titles. I just sent him more. Your grandma went to school with Johnny Cash? That owns. You guys are welcome to use my stream titles in any creative fiction or nonfiction that you want. There's plenty more. There's plenty more in my brain. It's infinite. I do like the idea of dissolving all of my bones and using like my meaty flesh sack to be stretched over a 12-foot tall Home Depot skeleton though. Like, I do really like that idea. Can we use my thumbnails? I mean, I didn't make them, an AI did. Yeah, go ahead. We chew on them? Go ahead. I mean, I could do both. Dude, the skeleton combined with the little like wacky wavy arm guys like actually go kind of hard. I like the idea of having a Santa costume on the 12-foot tall Home Depot skeleton. How did cutting Odo's tail go? There's probably a clip. Mind you, it was not easy. Jesus, do I? Yeah, I need. You know what I want? I want more Macalite ore. Most fun weapon to do a fresh monster run until credits. Only because you asked this question, I'm going to say heavy bowgun. With no farming. Oh, I like to get strapped down to a table and have people step on my balls. So I assume you're the same. It's actually really great up until high rank. And then it gets a little bit worse. And then you fight Valhazak. And then... I don't know what happens to the balls at a certain point. They fracture or they just explode. I don't know. Whatever that is. Great Jagras is really amazing up until... I don't know. Pink Rathian, maybe? I mean, if you actually farmed Great Jagras into high rank, it would be good. Why did Capcom stop the farm in the mine in the village from Monster Hunter Freedom? The last real farm was in Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. Maybe they thought people wanted to get in and out of the hunts faster, starting with Monster Hunter 4. And they're like, we'll just make it a spreadsheet. You could actually hold that against Monster Hunter 4 if you wanted. 3U kind of has like a little farm, but it's still pretty much a spreadsheet. Try is really the first one that did the spreadsheet stuff. You get three cats and you have them doing stuff. How many carapace did I get? Oh, I'm glad I don't need money. Six All I know is that without a lot of farming, Valhazak is pretty bad. What the hell? Don't! Whoa. Hey. Come on, I need to hit you with these bombs. Ah!
たちはネルギガンテの撃退を続行だ。
ドラマグダロスが体勢を変化。立ち上がろうとしています。
上に備えろ。振り落とされるな。
マグダラオスが二足状態に体勢変更。
私たちはネルギガンテの撃退を続行。
Bonk. Alright, I want you to explode all over me.
ネルギガンテを撃退しました。
よし、見事だ。このまま作戦を続行するぞ。
マグダラオスが四足状態に体勢変更。再び進行を開始しました。
Great! We got more Macalite ore. You know what I need? More Macalite ore.
よし、障壁前で迎え撃つぞ。ハンターたちは耐熱機関を破壊しろ。引き続き奴の体力を減らせ。
Alright, thank God. You know what? We may as well just go all the way. We'll do some more mining. It honestly is not a bad quest to make money on. As weird as that may sound. Is this the game with the singing and the dancing? As advertised on YouTube asks, is this the game with the singing and the dancing? The singing and the dancing. Like in the credits? It's not a lot of singing. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate has singing and dancing. It's got cat girls too. Try has singing and dancing, technically. Yeah, the Shaka's dance. I don't want to say like I'm mad right now, but like I'm pretty mad. Alright, if you knew with 100% certainty that a streamer got so mad he pooped his pants and he was still streaming, would you click off of the stream or would you keep watching the stream? Honest question. You'd keep watching? Thank you. Like, it wouldn't change the stream in any way other than like you would know. Keep watching for sure. All right. It's just a question. It's hypothetical. How many subs in for Hellbill? You can see in the corner, we're at 48, 2 away from another spin. I need to see the pants for verification. Visual analysis inconclusive. I'm gonna need a taste test. Give him over, creamy. Primes count. Everything counts. YouTube memberships count. Twitch subscriptions count. All right, Dodo. Thank you. We're gonna roll it after the hunt. Thank you very much. Years ago, you watched a streamer poop his pants to win an Overwatch quick play game. Why? 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 If he left, they were going to ban him? I know how it is. That's tough. I don't like 5th gen Hunting Horn. I like them both, honestly. I liked World Horn better before Echo Note, but that's embarrassing. Oh, we got a couple hits in there. Okay, it was close though. You think he's in my talent group? There's a pooper in the talent group? That's funny. It's me. Kind of walked into that one. I mean, the Sunbreak hunting horn I think is fun. I know there's a lot of haters, but I think it's okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't, you know, if you're in elementary school, middle school, high school, pretty much college is probably the only place you can get away with being a pooper and not get bullied for it. And even that would be on the fence, really. Do I speak from experience? I'm just speaking in general. I mean, it's not like I've done individual trial runs of pooping my pants and found out what grades you get bullied in and what grades you don't. I have one sample. You know, the fact that I was able to get away with it in middle school is actually testament to how lucky I am in life. Right? I mean, I should have been annihilated. Oh, we gotta roll. Sorry. Scam. I know. We gotta roll. We're rolling. The wheel! Oh, that's not it. The wheel! Alright. Hide the choice and then spin. Alright, it's not good, but that could definitely be worse. Hell yeah. Why is everybody getting so excited? That counts all equipment. I'm not going to try and wiggle my way out of it. Gonna spin on the weapon spin? I mean, I'm going to switch anyways. It's time to start the journey towards 60 subs. The only issue is, like, I'd have to, like, make a wheel. I don't want to. I'm going to kill Pookie, and then I'm going to see what I can make. That's the only issue. I don't have a wheel already made up. I know it wouldn't take long, but... World-class pooping gamer. I mean, I feel fine so far. Now, mind you, I still have... I don't know. 10 hours of stream left to go? We'll see. But, well, here's the thing. There actually is a, there are weapon-related challenges on the wheel as well. So it'll come up in its natural course. I'm thinking I want to switch. Maybe Insect Glaive? When's the last time I did Insect Glaive? I mean, other than this run earlier. You guys rather see Charge Blade or Insect Glaive? Charge Blade? I thought so. I'm gonna do Charge Blade. Got one vote for Insect Glaive in YouTube chat. I don't think it's gonna be enough. No, there's no 1 week timeout one. It's 24 hours. The only way you get a week is if I give it to you. You've gotten a week before? Sounds like I gave it to you personally. Why do you sound proud of it? Sounds like somebody who wants to get another week. Gone a week before too? It's not the dungeon. It's the bathroom. We've been over this. Is that gonna hit me? Nope! Too good! That was great, man. But I get last wheel? No more mantles? I'm about to get murdered by a Gajalaka. I just want to be exceptionally clear about that. It's all been manageable. I mean, again, like we're losing things. I mean, there's some truly awful things on the wheel, like permanent removal of armor pieces. There's a healing option one that's like really, really bad. No, I was gonna use my Gilly Mantle to heal and gather, and I can't do it anymore. We have to remember, we're going up to Master Rank, so in Master Rank, I'd be able to have the Gilly and the Vitality Mantle, or Health Booster, or whatever. So a reason we don't go for more catches in the speed run? Traps should not be too bad to farm. This is not a normal speed run. Let me be abundantly clear. This is not what you should be watching if you're looking for a normal speedrun. We've had some unfortunate things happen. Yes, absolutely. In a speedrun, you should capture every single time, and it's not that hard to do, and it is 100% worth it. Come on, green, bro. It's gaslighting everyone. Again, it's the equivalent of Subway Surfers for my TikTok videos. TikTok viewers. Green splits! World record! Can I time you up for 604,800 seconds? Is that a week? I don't know how long that is. Is that a day? Is it a week? Is it a week or a day? 1 week? All right. Yep. I mean, the week is over before you know it. I mean, people are always like, the way my mind works is I time someone out for a week and then like I close my eyes and then they're back again. Like I've just got a different perception of time. I know I need more carbolite. I know I need a lot more carbolite. I think I want the alloy helm again. I remember most banned people, but there was a dude that apparently had VIP that got banned. And I can't remember that dude at all. They got unbanned. I don't remember them. It feels terrible. Master Huntress, hello, good afternoon. How many carbolite do I have? 5? All right, we'll go back. We'll go back. Yeah, and we'll switch. We'll switch to Charge Blade. Is there a particular reason why World got so popular again? I think you've got a lot more people anticipating Monster Hunter is coming back. And so you've got people making content about Monster Hunter. And people see that content and they're like, I should go back and play Monster Hunter. And it's still a fun game and like there's a lot of great mods out there. It'd be interesting to go back and like look at World over the last 5 years and see where like the biggest dip was. Like what was the lowest concurrent player count on Monster Hunter World at any one time? I feel like it probably never dipped below 20,000, if I had to guess. Five years? It was 5 years old in January. I hate to say it. The biggest step. You're looking at him. Ah, I got him. You would think it'd be Rise Steam release. And that would make, I would think that too. There's one role here that I don't want to say it would kill the run, but man, it would make it so bad. Wait. I mean, I can't even upgrade all the way yet. I mean, it's just a fun game. I mean, I've played this game. I don't say it's more than anyone, obviously. There's some sickos that probably play it more than me. But I still have a great time in it. Like, it's still really, really fun. Actually, can't use that. We want Lumu, High Metal, Anja Legs. Hello? Give me some artillery damage. It's pretty lucky drops. Not gonna lie. I mean, if we get the Anja tail, Anja, high rank Anja legs, that'll be really great. I don't know what to upgrade. The arms? Rise is, oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times less popular than World is. That's kind of messed up, isn't it? You know, the amazing thing, though, is sales-wise, you know, Rise is almost as good as World. Isn't that crazy? It's just, it's not necessarily the quality. It's like, do you want to watch somebody playing Rise? It's not that fun of a game to watch, I feel like. I'm the #1 streamer on the Twitch page? Wow. That's cool. This is like my house. Like, this is like where I this is where I live. I live on the Monster Hunter World channel. We got the quality bones we needed, right? Yep. Oh! Oh, we got everything. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great news.
ありました。例の不思議な痕跡です。
Well, the interesting part is we really don't need a lot of Carbolite now, do we? Old Monster is more fun to watch. Like Freedom Unite? Let's take. You only stream you watch for Monster Hunter, otherwise it's boring to you? That's a very nice thing of you to say. That's one of the nicest things you can say. Thank you. I appreciate that. Doing a good job as a clown. That's all I want. I just wanted to be entertaining, man. Is it 12 to 20? The crazy thing is they're so... Well, hold on. I feel like Rise and Sunbreak have to have sold some more than that. No? I'm your favorite God Eater streamer. Please never associate me with that game ever again. I want to be daddy. For 4U. We'll be playing 4U soon. Maybe about a month? I don't know. We got to finish up Freedom Unite. And we got to do Portable Third. I mean, you know, we got to... I'm assuming the Freedom Unite run is over next week. I'm already playing for you. What are you talking about? Give me that Carbolite. Just all this iron ore. Give me the Carbolite. The most active? I mean, I stream Monster Hunter like 6 days a week. Outside of Japanese streamers, I don't know that there's anyone that maybe streams it that often. June 2023 it sold. But I mean, it's been a while since then. It's been another 4 months. Why Portable Third instead of 3U? I just think it's a better game. When you take everything on their own merits, I just think Portable Third is better. And don't get me wrong, like I like 3U. I don't hate 3U. It's like, oh wow, Shepard said he hates 3U. No. There's no G rank in Portable Third, but like it doesn't need it. It's not necessary. If I were to do 3U, I would do a run up to Village Elatrion and I would just end it there. I think Carbolite sounds like a health drink for old men. Yeah, kind of. Like I don't know. Pedialyte, Neutralite. You know, it's slime. It's the removal of like the better monsters. It's like the balance of like element being like actually kind of sicko mode. 3U on Citra is like unplayable. The Wii U version is fine on Cemu. Actually looks really good, but 3U is like on Citra's like, hey, that ain't it, man. Apparently they're working on getting online working on Cemu. Are the splits right? Oh no, they're screwed up. Oh no, they're real bad. It says we're only an hour behind. This is disgusting. It's gonna get worse. Cemu will emulate better, but like for a while, I don't think you could do online, but I think they fixed that. Or they're working on fixing it. What am I doing? Be up here. I mean, the splits are going to get all screwed up anyways, Mortifa. I mean, this is like a clown category anyways. I'm not worried about it. Takes too long to hunt in 3U. I mean, it feels a little bit more balanced for like, I don't know. A little bit blast. I mean, I didn't have an issue with it. I mean, it does feel like a slog sometimes, but you're worried about it? Don't worry about it. What is that clown? That's scary. That scares me. The fun part is I'll be doing the actual PlayStation 3 version of Monster Hunter Portable Third, which like is almost the same as the emulated version of Monster Hunter Portable Third, but it's got a couple visual effects that are not represented. So, I mean, that's kind of neat. It'll be nice to put that out there. You need a lot of things to line up. You need to have a PlayStation 3. You have to be able to mod your PlayStation 3, which isn't that hard. And you need a device to remove the HDCP on the HDMI. And once you've unlocked Exodia, you can then stream a slightly visually different version of Monster Hunter Portable Third. Ever finished Portable Third? Should I? You can. I mean, it'd be a lot more fun if you could play it multiplayer easier. But even without that, it's a fun game. It's a good game. It's got some pretty from what I remember, some pretty challenging event quests. I remember there being like one silver and gold quest that's like really hard. Really, really hard. Sword and Shield's good. Definitely. I mean, it's a game where I don't think they cap your element. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure you can do element plus 2 plus element up and like it all stacks, like it doesn't cap. Could be wrong. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought it goes all the way. I think there is a cap in 3U, though. At least I know there's a cap in GU. I think there's a lot of people that want a re-release of the old Monster Hunter games. I feel like that's not what they're releasing in March. Because apparently today they reiterated, like, it's going to be a major release. 4U HD! That'll sell 20 million copies. I wish. What is going on with this? Why do I have 24 iron ore? We'd all buy it. It seems like they're planning something pretty big. Feels that way. I hope so. Look, I've got stocks. It's unreal. Feel like the next game will be real good. I mean, we don't know until we see it, right? I hope so. It's weird they did GU instead of 4U. For a while, it felt like we weren't going to get it. Double Cross came out, and like they didn't localize it. And then Monster Hunter World came out. World did so well, it felt like they're like, oh crap. And then they like kind of rushed out a release. I don't think I can make my weapon.
不思議な痕跡、だいぶ調査できましたね。生態研究所に報告しませんか？
Remove crit boost? If they remove crit boost, that would be one of the best things they could do.
あの暴れん坊がさらなる暴れん坊に早く調査に行きましょう。
I don't think a classic collection would sell that good, honestly. Hard to say. I mean, the real thing they could have been doing is like, you know, for the last 6 months been releasing something. If we really are less than 6 months away from another Monster Hunter game, like the timing's been kind of screwed up. They could always remove out all the exclusive content, Fog, in theory. I need one more, so whatever. That was really bad or RNG. I guess the other issue with 3U is like it's not easy to remove the bonus 50 defense they give you. Would I compete in a sex tournament? I would win. You mean a Monster Hunter tournament or a sex tournament? I always tell you I'm a lover, not a fighter. If it's run by fandom again, I don't think I'll ever go back to a fandom run tournament. If I do go, I'm going to compete with Noxella. We're going to break his curse. Third time's a charm. Nobody can? We can break your curse. It's possible. I mean, Chaos, your run was a lot better than the other run. It was a lot better than the 2018 run. Or 2020 run. Sorry. The 2020 run was painful to watch. Apparently he had like the second best time on the qualifier. Why not if it's fandom? Because it was like just completely messed up with how everything was run and organized. I mean, it was just sad. They put us on a balcony
あの暴れん坊が
to say, like, this is where all the winners go. And then, like, anyone that went downstairs to use the bathroom or get food was not allowed back up on the balcony where they left all their stuff and was possibly separated from their teammate. They asked for our USBs to include footage that they never used. They never gave Noxella his USB back. They took everyone's social security information at the door, and then Capcom itself was involved in a massive database breach. They showed everybody real name. They doxed everyone. They almost deafened Chris from Team Darkside. I don't know if the stream was in bad quality. I never watched it afterwards. Almost anything that could go wrong went wrong. So it's just like I wouldn't go back again. I'd like look. I love competing. You know, if it wasn't so easy to cheat on Monster Hunter, I'd probably run more tournaments. I probably should anyways, and just like whatever. It's probably still up there. Sure, probably. I don't know. Like I said, I don't. If it's the Capcom people running it, and it's the people that are doing like the Street Fighter guys, which is the guys that ran it in 2018, I'd gladly go back. Randomizer tournament we did is fun. It is fun. It was fun. All right. Okay. I mean, at least they found out who won in the qualifiers. Sounds great. Yeah. Yuri's gone. I mean, I don't know where Yuri fits into it all. I mean, there's a lot of great players in Monster Hunter. It's a shame that the way it's set up is like not everybody can go out and actually compete. I mean, we barely dodged COVID. I mean, that was... What is going on here? That was the exact weekend where there was the Super Spreader event in Boston. In fact, the Capcom staff, I believe, were staying in the conference center. Like, they were sleeping in the conference center where the COVID Super Spreader event happened. So I think, I mean, obviously there's, you know, some people that would like to watch competitive Monster Hunter. It's just a matter of like, where is it going to be? How hard is it for me to get over there? And is fandom running it? You know what I mean? Outside of permanent hearing damage, it would have been really fun to do the commentary for the 2020 match. Oh. What it? Oh no. That was really bad. He's sleeping in the corner. We gotta go. Phantom, the wiki ran it. Yeah. Pretty sure it was the wiki ran it. I did upgrade this weapon, right? Yes. Our defense is really bad. Oh, we should probably buy the armor charm. Who let Wiki run an event? I don't know, man. I mean, fandom has wikis. I mean, presumably they try to run other things too. It was just a mess. The first one was run really, really well. Like I said, if it was Capcom themselves running it. But even if it's like in San Francisco, it's like it's so expensive. It's so bad. I think it cleared Chaos out for a while. He was living a comfortable life with semi-disposable income in this, like, is the final body slam into financial ruin. The burger content, that was for Los Angeles. That was for E3 2019.
モンスターの攻撃を回避しなかったらガードで耐えるという手もあります。
Please, don't kill me here. I don't know if this will hit the face or not. Take it. God, I've got so little life. Oh, thank God for guard +1. I'm purposely not clutch clawing tenderizing. It would make things too easy. I'll start using it in master rank. I don't use it in low rank and high rank. I mean, definitely this dude was not designed in low rank and high rank for you to tenderize and wallbang, right? Ow. I definitely used it a couple times, but I don't know. I feel like you'd be cheating on enough. Permanent hearing damage. Yeah, they had one of the commentators' earphones turned up to maximum volume. Probably the worst thing was they said they were taking measures to like combat coronavirus, and then like they didn't even. I mean, obviously it wouldn't matter that much knowing what we know about coronavirus now, but they didn't even like disinfect like the competitors' equipment. I remember like the stage displays were like really bad compared to like the competitor displays that were in the qualifiers. I don't know how that happened. It was just a bad event, man. I can't say enough bad things about it. It was not a good event. I got one mount, right? Oh, come on, you. You know, this has been going okay, though. I still think it's, I mean, it's sad, but also a little funny that you never got your USB key back. How? They just had it, they didn't have his audio levels balanced. I mean, it was like, imagine if you and your friends decided that you were going to run a gaming tournament for like 100 people, but none of you had ever done it before. And then also there was nobody there that was like concerned about the details of running said tournament. That's kind of what it was like. Yeah, they were late. Like, how do you not set up the day before? If the venue wasn't going to be able to let them set up early, like, then why'd you pick that venue? Like, it's not like a lot of, it's a lot of. The doxing thing and like the potential losing our social security numbers is probably the thing that upsets me the most. I mean, as it should, right? Fog asked why I switched weapons. Just felt like it. Just want to switch up the visual stimulus in between low rank and high rank. I can tell you why they asked for the social security number. They didn't want to... They wanted a tax write-off for the prizes they gave away. So, like... The top 8 people that went there got, like, these backpacks. They valued at, like, $500 or something like that. We got a gem. That's cool. We're talking about the 2020 Monster Hunter Tournament. That's what it said. I mean... Something like that. I had to put it on my taxes. It was there. Would have honestly probably been better just to refuse the prize, but I don't know. TSC delayed. He shouldn't have signed it. I agree with them. Screw that. They ran the event. Like, how expensive that event was, just eat the $400 or whatever in taxes that would have had to been paid. The perfect elimination architect? I have no idea what that means. Like, I don't remember getting a tax document or anything for the prizes that I won in 2018. And those prizes were way better. The trip to Japan, the watch and all that. That stuff is cool. Apparently the prize for 2020 people, it was just like $1,000 or something. And that's like really messed up. That's really messed up. Not saying $1,000 isn't good, but like to get to Boston, stay and go back, like you're already looking like it's at least over $500. This is what we're talking. Literally this entire conversation Rex does is about it. I don't know. I might be staying in Japan anyways. I would, maybe if they let me compete in the Japanese tournaments, I wouldn't even make it past the qualifiers, but I would have fun. Your fiance is forcing you to make her food. That doesn't sound like a great relationship, but I wish you the best. So to Capcom, who would I like to see run a tournament? I mean, if the talent agency ran a tournament, it would probably be ran really well. Force you to make food. We can upgrade this. Oh, we really should too. Make my husband make you food all the time. Feed me! Force. I mean, she is making food. I'm a hypocrite right now. Food is coming. It's gonna be like mac and cheese and like a burrito, I guess? That sounds great. Well, I play video games. I'm creaming right now. Can I cook for Jen tomorrow? Sure will. You regret walking into that.
For 10 months.
I don't know what that means, but thank you. Thank you very much.
Generally okay.
Generally okay. Thank you again. Holy crap. I mean, tomorrow I'm going to Trader Joe's. Absolutely, I'm going to Trader Joe's. I mean, we still probably have like 12 hours of run to go, but when I'm done, I'll go. Probably be going into like 8 a.m. at this rate. Lucky. Oh. I don't want to KO her first. Okay, not dead, which is actually kind of amazing. I don't know if this reaches. Oh, it did. All right, now the Legiana is going to start showing up, and that's going to suck. Yeah, yep, there she is. That was like a true combo there. I'm going to pick up all of the seltzers. I like having a variety of seltzer. I get from Trader Joe's. I like the pastas. I like the fried rice. I like the orange chicken. Oh, I love the snacks. Yeah. Oops. You just ran right ahead, huh? I get the cookies sometimes? That's right. I treat myself a little bit. No. Why are you not getting ridden? "45-minute drive away?" That's far, but you know, I would say, I mean, depends on how much you're spending in gas, but I would drive that far. It's at least a 25 to 30-minute drive away for me. I do it. Happily. Yeah, she's running. Trader Joe, New England, Costco. It's a United States grocery store. You probably heard at least of Aldi's. Trader Joe's is like the ever so slightly more bougie version of Aldi's. It's not like mega bougie, but they've got some organic and some healthy stuff there. Whole Foods little brother? Way cheaper than Whole Foods, and you don't have to worry about whether or not you're funding whatever the hell Jeff Bezos is into. And that wind press really messed me up. Well, all right. It's fine. Did I double break the wings there? I'd be surprised if they didn't get double braked. I've been slamming SADs at her the whole time. Probably. I have no idea how this, like, uncharged, unboosted SAD is going to do. That's what I'm going to do anyways. Think Rathian do anything different than normal Rathian? Her tail has some weird hit zones. Real talk, I have not fought normal Rathian a lot in this game. Oops. That feels bad. I don't have any flash pods because I don't have any flash pods. All right. I should probably fix that radial menu, huh? I guess we can do it now. I mean, there's plenty of time. I feel like Savage Axe and Iceborne really frees you up a lot of weird combos because you just treat it as like a very awkward heavy weapon. Very awkward combo greatsword. Kind of. About Sea of Stars? Glad to hear it. They sponsored this stream. Appreciate them.
Evan just gifted one.
Ebna, thank you. Hodo hodo kodo dodo. Enjoy. It's actually faster than our previous run? What happened there? What happened there? Is it hoodoo hoodoo hodo hodo or something like that? Hodo hodo? Get into sharp% sleep bomb run for silly times. I mean, I don't even think that would be that bad. I mean, you would just, you know, need like what, a Radabon weapon, I guess? Hodo-do-do. Hodo-do-do. Funny. Charge Blade Pizza Cutter mode? It's great in low rank and high rank. Things move a little bit too fast in Master rank, I feel like, for Pizza Cutter, but I wish you luck. They like way overcorrected for SAD. Like watching me play Charge Blade? I'm good at it? Ah. Thank you. I mean, I'm no Moss. That guy is like next level, dude. The boss baby, the Moss baby. Virginia! What time is it? Ohio gozaimasu. Genki desu ka? Apologize for not saying hi to him in Japan. I know, it's bad. I never had a chance to go to that place he recommended either. Yeah, things move a little bit faster in G rank usually. He knows I was in Japan. He saw me in Hakone. Hakone mimashita. Are so many games do the walking talking segment? I guess it's better than just sitting and talking. Right? It could be worse. Right now, if you live in or near Los Angeles, there is a round trip ticket to Japan for $400. This is like, yasui desu ne. It's so cheap. Los Angeles. Los Angeles to Narita Airport. You should buy the game, Zumpkin. If you're on the fence, just buy it. You have to go to Narita? That's not a big deal. I remember just taking the train. It was no problem. I mean, just go, man. If you can go, just go. Haneda is better, but the reason why it's $400 is you're going to Narita. All right, Mr. Bougie, I exist in a office chair. Why don't you go ahead and fly out to Haneda? You're made of money. You're going to go into Tokyo no matter... You got to get on a train no matter what. One just takes a little bit longer. I used up all my vacation days. That's tough. We need some bones. Yeah, it's really not a problem. I flew into Narita. I had no issues. It was fine. I mean, at that point, you're tired and, like, you're just zoning out anyways, you know? If you had to go to Japan, you have to bring your 2.5-year-old with you? That would be a tough flight for everyone. That would be a struggle. Definitely. But they would have a... Well, I don't know. 2.5. Do you have memories at 2.5? A little bit. You would definitely remember it a little bit. I could remember around age 4 pretty well. After that, or before that, I can't really remember much. After that either. I go to a maid cafe with a 2.5-year-old? Oh, they would love them. You have memories from 2.5? You walking at 2.5? I remember. I think I remember that. Yeah, 2.5 is just like, unless it's like you're visiting like someone who's gonna die, wait till your kid's at least 5 years old before you travel with them. That's, I mean, look, I mean, I don't know. It's easy for me to say. I don't have a baby. I'm thinking about going to go to Thailand. My brother-in-law's girlfriend is Thai, and she's been talking a pretty strong game about her town in Chiang Mai. What are we talking? Oh, I'm the boss, baby? What are we talking about? Susan Man, thank you.
23 just subscribed.
I mean, I love Japan, but having to work there is really difficult. It can be. I mean, the internet was a pain in the ass. Sometimes I was in a room, like in a hotel, and like people would complain, they're like, don't make noise. I went to an internet cafe. They're like, you're making too much noise. Had to buy internet plan. I had to buy 50 gigs at a time. Like, I would gladly go back for like full on vacation. Don't get me wrong, 100% anytime, but like to work, like it would take a lot of stuff. Chiang Mai, I could rent a house for $300, and I know they're not going to give me a hard time about getting the internet set up, so that seems like that'd be like a little bit less stressful. I didn't mold in public. I never molded out in public. I was very polite. I'm thinking about it. I mean, that's the current plan, Unlucky. When did I mold? Name one time. Okay. I did one rip grandma dance in front of a funeral home. And that's nothing compared to most other creamers. It wasn't a funeral. It was a temple. You can cancel me if you want. It wasn't 5 a.m. It was like 6 or 7 a.m. Compared to Logan, that's nothing. I mean, I wasn't meaning, like, I worked so hard not to film anyone's faces. I never antagonized anyone. The time that I brought chat and we were spamming butthole and stuff, that's on you. That's not on me. That's you. You guys did that. You're right. I should have punished you. I should walk you like a dog more. You deserve it. I mean, you know, Japan has amazing internet. You can get high-speed, unlimited mobile data. You just need a residence permit, which I didn't have. I don't have a residence permit. So you're stuck buying data plans. And the best part about it is there are guys whose job it is to sell mobile plans, and they'll do anything to get people to buy a mobile plan. And I tell them I'm a foreigner. They're like, no! Because I'm like, oh, man, sounds great. Can't wait to sign up. I went topless in that bar. The woman there, Maru, made me take my shirt off. She did. No, she said it. What was the spin for 50? No more mantles, I think. Goblin's muscles. I wasn't even in good shape then. I'm getting in good shape now, though. I'll be ready. I'm going to be able to beat the 12-year-old that beat me last time. If I went to the hypnotism bar, I don't remember. Of course I went to the muscle bar. You will lose again? I won't lose again. That was 30 reps. Thank you. Wonder if they have muscle girl bars in Thailand? I don't, it's a great question. It feels like it's, for some reason, it feels like just a Japanese thing. He wanted to buy a new phone and a new SIM. They wouldn't because his visa was about to expire in a month. My advice is before you do a lot of traveling, try to have a phone that's like eSIM capable because that just makes things a lot easier. A lot easier. I mean, Gator, if you've got $400 for the flight, well, I guess you got to get to Los Angeles somehow. If you can get to Los Angeles, you got your flight to Japan. You can stay in a share home. It's only like $200 to $300 a month. It's really not that expensive. If you're not going to be screaming. You need a job badly? Get a work visa and work in Japan. It'd be so bad if you had American bills and you had to pay them off of your Japanese salary. That would be tough. That'd be real tough. The yen to dollar right now has like never been worse. How's it going? Oh, hey, Zebra. It's going all right. Is that Zebra Quake or Zebra? Why are you on YouTube? We're on Twitch too. How many? Play Arc Knights with Zebra? Like, how many years ahead is he from me? Like, I would just be nothing. I'd be like an insignificant worm. You don't get double taxed if you work in Japan while an American citizen. They work it out so that you never pay more than the maximum amount of tax. Play Arc with this zebra? It's not. See, he's not even the real zebra. He's like an imposter zebra. Worm? That's rude. Would you still love me as a streamer even if I was a worm? Serious question. No? Yes? Yes? You're already a worm? Is that a yes? Zebra Quake is your imposter? He's pretty good at Monster Hunter. I think if I were a worm, I'd be more popular, like a sentient worm that plays Monster Hunter. How would I control things? Do the worm dance. With your head? Could you, like, control things? Like, do they have, like, electroconductivity through their body? Would you, like, hook up, like, a little, like, brain hat to the worm to control things so, like, their brain impulses? Maybe. That's not weird. That's what Elon Musk is trying to do. Should set a goal for Wiggly Litchi at 100 subs. I like the idea of one day having complete physical related challenges on a speedrun. Wiggly Litchi could be there. This has like been one of the worst possible runs I've ever had in history for RNG, and it's just like, I'm glad we're on a just chatting kick right now because this is just absolutely abysmal. People say I used to do push-ups. I don't really remember. I remember doing pull-ups. That's when I could do a pull-up. I guess in theory I still could. You get blood extracted every time I cart. Could be like a Kagi. That's kind of badass. Every cart I lose 100 milliliters of blood. DDR pad Xeno percent run confirmed. Could ask Luality if she wants to do a duo run DDR pad. That'd be really funny. When's the last time you streamed from your hole? My basement? I'm in there right now. We raised 666. We hit the goal.
いよいよですね。ネルギガンテ。交流
Ring Fit streams? We don't live in the good... Look, I hate to be the one to tell you this if some of you are unaware. We're not in that good dimension where good things happen. We're in that bad dimension where nothing ever good happens. Focus on the helm is actually kind of good. That's not bad either. Come on, man. I thought I had it. God damn it. Getting, like, cock-blocked repeatedly by this goddamn Fusiomore. If you needed, like, proof, here's proof. I'm not shouting. You know, it was the other day, Mornifa and I had the stream up accidentally in the background, and I'm like, man, is this, like, why am I yelling at them so much? Why am I yelling at them all the time? I actually did think that. I'm like, man, I should not yell this much. Okay, I know I said I would not wallbang, but I gotta risk it. She did say don't be mean to them. That's bad. That was a mistake. Now I die. Did I run any mods? I ran a couple. I run a blood mod. I run a cutscene skip mod. I run a mod that removes claw stagger. I'm just trying to get a Talon. So, like, he's here. Like, I may as well get it. God knows we're in this for the long haul. An extra 9 raw would go pretty hard right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is everyone here? Oh, no. Yes. Come on. Come on, lucky streamer. Come on, lucky streamer. Yeah! No! Wow. I was lucky. I mean, I got what I wanted. That's 9 raw, man. That's good, baby. Is he chasing me? It looks like he's chasing me. That was like really funny. Why are you here? Ah! I got what I needed. We're good. I don't care. I got what I needed. I win. That's like 9 extra raw, man. That's great. We take that. I'll take it. No, my money is so bad. I think I'm just gonna sell like all of the Zora stuff. That's a lot of words, Erico. So all I can say is I'm sorry or I'm glad that happened. What? I don't use the ice bot. I don't even know what it does. There's a lot of words, man. I don't understand that. You're saying ice, hit zone, tenderize. I don't know what's going on. I don't have enough money again. I'm gonna sell a plate. Wait, no, don't sell. We might need it later. It's worth the read? Oh man, if I open up that Dojin and nothing's going on in the first 4 pages, I'm finding another one. Jillian Carter, hello. Life's short. That's what I'm saying. Freaking 3 more Fusia more? Goddamn game, man. Get Julian's Discord ping. You know, I'm doing a speed run right now. Why is he sending me pictures of the GW bridge? I hate the GW bridge. What? Well, you want me to look at it? Why? What's the reason? You want me to look at it so I remember it and remember my hatred for it? King Day, thank you.
Subscribed for 51 months.
Thank you very much. I'm not being mean to Julian. He's being a silly little guy. That's it. What? What do you want from me? Oh, it's gonna be a hard fight. I gotta fight him soon. Yes, it's related to highway hatred. It's a goddamn bridge that makes something like $800 million a year. Like, oh, poor us. Oh, we need to spend some money in repairs. You're fleecing us. This is a for-profit operation, and we're just trying to get from point A to point B. Who's making that money? It's literally a troll goblin on the bridge, not letting you pass. There's not it. Nobody's even working the bridge. It's all electronic tolls. Is there a bridge I like? I mean, it's not like, don't get it mixed up. I don't have like an irrational, searing hatred for all devices that get us over water. No, I don't. I mean, I normally don't think about them unless it's the bridge that happens to sodomize me every time I want to go to Jersey City. Yes. Why are you looking at me concerned? I've done nothing wrong. I'm good. I'll have a little sip of water. Boats are okay, but, you know, ever since I learned about how much fuel cruise ships use, I wouldn't really want to go on one again. The worst part about it is you're on the Merritt Parkway, and they've decided to have the entire Northeast corridor reduced to a single lane to get in with another lane that is supposed to pass on the right. But like, you've got people that deserve, I'm sorry, I'll say it, literal eternal suffering, burning in hell, that decide to go right and try to merge left at the last second. You know what you're doing, and you think you're so clever. Oh, I won't wait behind everyone else. I'll scooch up and then have to force everyone to stop so I can merge in. Their license plates should be scanned. And they should do like some sort of retinal imaging. And the person should be getting their balls tased in public. And they should get their driver's license removed too. That as well, if that wasn't clear. Can we tase me? No, I'm very delicate. I'm a lover. I'm not a fighter. I've told you this before. You know, the one time in my life I was almost like murdered by like a reckless driver was actually in Quebec, now that you mention it. I almost died. I was walking through a crosswalk and there was a dude that I think was driving at least at 50 miles an hour that like I had to jump out of the way. And like that was less scary than the time I actually did get hit by a car and just like rode on the hood a little bit. Your brother thought you were yelling. Did you tell him it was the streamer? You ran through a parade? Brother, I was watching that like the other weekend. I know all about that dude. Oh no, that's bad. We don't have these issues in the country? Brother, I live in the country and like routinely I see people either tailgating or just running through red lights. Like they don't even slow down. They don't even treat them like a stop sign, doing like a rolling stop on a stop sign. Can you join Quest? I need help. No, I'm not helping you. At least most of the time in the city, you see people like following traffic laws.
Mornifa_ just gifted 3 subs.
I'm gonna spin the wheel once. I can't. I'm not gonna spin it mid quest. Okay, I get one chance. Let me get through this. Wrong side of the road, driving like through red lights, tailgating, and then going around red lights. Adopt me. I want to leave Brazil. I would not bring you to the United States. You're not going to be that much better off. YouTube ads are very aggressive compared with Twitch. I don't believe you. We're talking about highways. That's what happened. You need to know. I wasn't mean to Julian. I called him a silly little guy, which he is. He knows he is. I have not rolled for 60 yet. I'm gonna try and block it. I had to do that. The thing is I like Nergigante. Oh, please go left. Please go left. Please go left. Thank you. The guy that asked if I wanted help on YouTube retracted his message, and I don't know why. He needed help, or he wanted to help me. I can't even remember anymore. I wonder if there's a person named GW Bridge. That's an interesting thing to wonder. Well, the head is oh Jesus. That's a that's a hill? The really funny part about all that is like all the stuff I did in the lead up. Like I took my might seed, I took my demon powder. I was ready, man. I hate to say it, but that scenario is unlikely, Jaeger man. Because he would have to get all caked up again, and I don't think he's going to get caked up again. This is the best I can do. Is that acceptable? What? That's scary. It's close to a triple. Yeah, I know. We don't have a lot of defense. We're using at least 3 pieces of low rank armor. 230 at Energigante. Is this world record pace? Yep. It is. I didn't get a mount, right? Oh, thank you so much. I don't know where that could even go. Can you just set it down on that? I know that sounds weird, but... I've got this huge desk and I've got no space on it. Yeah, I don't know why either. You know what? Charge Blade really forgives a lot of sins. I'll just say that much. It's on my desk. I've got a speaker. I've got a tripod. I've got three monitors. I've got an audio interface. I've got my headphones. I've got a seltzer. I've got a glass. I've got a mouse. I've got a keyboard. I have a controller. I have a charger for my controller. I mean, there's a lot of stuff on there. I don't think Jen doesn't watch the stream, dude. Ugh. Ugh. Time to eat. I am hungry. There's no couch down here. I agree with you. I should buy a couch for down here. I like that idea. Itadakimasu. I like how it gets clipped out. Play couch from upstairs down there? I probably should. I'm going to pause this. Oh, first we got to split. Then I got to pause the splits. Okay. Then we got to roll the wheel. We're just in time. Just in time. What do you think about that one? She's dead. Scammed re-roll? No way, dude. We're going all the way to master rank. Get off my case. What's melding? You can meld for items. I think it's Kraft mac and cheese, yeah. The roll is until we beat Shara. Did I cook it? No, Jen cooked it. I've been streaming for the last 5 hours. And I will probably be streaming for the next 10 hours. I would say we're about a third of the way through the stream. Hot! It is hot. Ow. You can go to bed, wake up, and I'll still be streaming probably. Why is that late? Because I'm going up to Shara. I put ketchup in my mac and cheese. Not normally. If I had other things on my plate that needed ketchup, I might like combine them a little bit. I'll put hot sauce in my mac and cheese. You like your toaster? I think it's gangster that you got one with your initial on it. Kind of makes me want to get more things with like my initials on it. What kind of temps do I have over there? It was 80 degrees today. In October. Almost November. I don't normally buy bacon bits. Want to see your car? You can take a picture of it if you want, I guess. I don't know. It's probably better than my car. Oh, yeah, I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. I drive like a 2001 Honda Accord, man. My car might be older than you. I mean, I hope it stays warm. I don't want to pay for heat. I had to, it was like $1,000 to fix it this year to get it past emissions, but after this, it should be fine. This is a Trader Joe's carne asada burrito. It's delicious. It's like $4 for 2 of them, which I know $2 a burrito, like, but hear me out. A lot of meat, a lot of flavor. Actually some spice in here too. Good size, pretty satisfying. Hot. Real hot. No, I've got Trader Joe's Mandarin Orange sparkling water to wash it down with, and that's what I have right now. It's delicious. Mandarin Orange, definitely one of the better flavors. No, I don't think it tastes artificial. Matthew Perry just passed away. That's sad. Wasn't he young? I know he had a drinking problem at one point. Was it related to that in any way? I know I'm whipping out Sword and Shield. I don't know. 54? Jesus. That is young. Damn. What a shame. Oh, drowned? Oh. What are you going to do? I mean, it could have just been an accident, you know? You never know.
愚の骨頂だな。あんたな。よし。では、指南役大割長期の調査班交流の以上。解散。面白くなってきたな。そういうわけだ。またな。
Back with whiskey sour, hell yeah, bro. I haven't had any alcohol today. I was thinking about putting, like, have a glass of wine on the wheel. Have a glass of wine or two. I was thinking about it. I was just going to call it wine stir. But that doesn't really seem like a punishment, you know? And for me to get it to the point where it would be a punishment would almost definitely be TOS. Cannot wait to kill. I mean, all of the elders are going to be easy. Oh, I rolled. Granny is dead. Moscato? Moscato's just like too sweet for me, you know? Yeah, no, Grandma got smoked, dude. She had a heart attack. I gotta say, it's been 5 hours and YouTube stream hasn't died yet. Am I cursing it? Or do we actually finally figure out the settings? How's the stream looking over there on YouTube? Quality still good? I did drop it. No, so AV1 is running. I dropped the bitrate because I feel like they were throttling me. So I dropped the bitrate down. Years ago, it wouldn't have mattered. I remember streaming at like 13 or 14, but I think it's just like they don't, you know, a lot more people are live streaming, so they care more. Looks good. All right. Well, I'm going to have to try and remember to switch it at the 10-hour mark. Maybe after credits, we can start and stop the YouTube stream. Something like that. Because this is going over 10 hours, and I think it will die after 10 hours. Master rank shouldn't take me 10 hours. God, I hope not. Gonna go back to Dragon Ball Z Breakers? I don't know, man. I'd love to play it. I love that game. If there's crossplay and if it's on Game Pass, definitely. Yeah, it just depends on how it does, you know? People play it or not. But it's not for a lack of loving the game. I do like it. I mean, Broly looks cool. You know, I mean, we don't have to go back for a month, but we can go back for like a week or two. How's the run going? Well, we're still here. Ever play Warhammer 40k Darktide? I mean, I like Warhammer stuff. I'm not as much into shooters. You know, Vermintide is more my sort of jam. Yeah, Broly and crossplay. They're working on both of them. Could be really good. I mean, it could be a really big deal, you know? Drop a bio. Thoughts on white Moscato and well, I've never had port before, but Moscato is just too sweet. That's what I was saying. I mean, you know, I'll enjoy a nice Riesling, but anything more than that, it's like, it's too sweet for me. Dude, Xenoverse 2 still going. Still going. Unbelievable. Good track RNG here, guys. In fact, let's just go. This is fine. Good enough. I mean, it's because they're, you know, I mean, I think it's a good place to have Xenoverse 2, get more people playing it. They've got so much content and DLC there. It's like they made a living game by accident that has way outlasted most living games. For live service, I guess. Why don't I play it? I did play it. Streamed it even. It was okay. I mean, you know, I didn't love it. The music in the town was terrible. Oh no, I don't have a ghillie mantle. Don't bother me. You see that evasion there, though? That's pretty good, right? Does he just not care when you shoot poop at him? I play Lords of the Fallen? I applied for a code for it, and they never sent me one. Ever get a jar of Devil Joe pickles? I saw them at one trade show. Was it Comic-Con or something? Apparently, they didn't send them to anyone in the talent agency, which is like... You've got a... They might have had some sponsorships, but they didn't give away any keys. It's kind of weird. Sounds familiar? I mean, I don't really care. I mean, I would like to play it. I would have checked it out. I probably would have streamed it. Whatever. What are you going to do? When it hits $20, I'll pick it up. But I was eating good with Liza P, so like I wasn't like jonesing for another one. I mean, if anything, I just want to replay Elden Ring at some point. She just gave you the jar. She ate the pickles? How were they? I mean, I know you didn't get a taste of them. Were they good? Well, I'm glad we were able to get through another meal on stream without somebody getting mad at me for my disgusting mouth noises. That guy lives in my mind forever whenever it comes to me eating on stream. I was just trying to eat something. I'd been streaming for like 12 hours and I needed to eat something like a human. What did I get? Grandma died. She's dead. That's it. No more melding. No more talking to Grandma. Which might actually screw us if we wanted to get great Jagras stuff at Master Rank. I just got to return to camp. Because I think you can only get low rank master rank great Jagras when you talk to her. You're so lost? What's confusing about this? Grandma's dead. She had a heart attack. You have a plan to put chat on screen so we can see chat from Twitch or YouTube or vice versa? Technically it's TOS if I did that. Against Twitch. How stupid is that? Pretty stupid, right? I have a chat bot I was trying to get to work to shoot the chat back and forth, but it's not working. I was meaning to talk to the Restream people to see what I could do to get that working. Oh, sure, yeah. If you're only streaming on one platform, you could put it up. I mean, for real, I could probably put them both up. But, like, what are they going to do? Oh, you put chat on screen. We have to ban you now. That'd be pretty weak, right? I haven't been banned from Twitch yet. I think that's the challenge, Albinos. Like, you got to do it manually. The only thing you could do is if you were going through Restream, I think they take care of that. It was actually really funny. It was the night Monster Hunter World released. I was usually restreaming on Twitch and YouTube, but the night Monster Hunter World released, Restream died. And I couldn't stream to both platforms, and I had to make the choice. And I decided to stream on YouTube because there were more people there at the time. But I still remember that. I don't hate Restream, but they kind of let me down when I needed them. The only other annoying thing is like the Restream chat that you can put on your screen. That won't have like the emotes, which is maybe a good thing.
重に見つかっていますね。
Not 100% a bad thing. So, I mean, we're only a week into this re-tear. I mean, mostly my time has gone into figuring out what's causing YouTube instability. And I think I finally figured that out. So, in that regard, I'm going to have more time to work on other things. Actually, I want to go... Well, we'll check. We'll finish up Mortis on Monday at the latest. Do you do anything for Halloween? I'll buy some candy. I'll give out some candy. What's up? So was that Tuesday? I probably won't stream Tuesday night. I'll hand out candy instead. Am I streaming tomorrow? I don't normally stream on Sundays. I take that day off. Aren't the kids afraid of your house? Yeah. No, they say my house is haunted. You think that's funny? Like, right after moving in, it was like, 6 months later, there were kids on the street selling lemonade. And I'm like, I'll be a good guy. I'll buy some lemonade. I went to buy some lemonade. And they said, oh, where are you? And like I pointed. I live over there. That's my house. They said, oh, that's the haunted house. I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, well, we never see anyone go out of it. Thanks for the lemonade, kid. I work, I come home, I eat dinner, I want to go to sleep. I have any children. Doesn't mean it's haunted because there's no kids playing in the front yard. And for some reason, the kid next door was always afraid. He'd kick his goddamn balls into my backyard and he'd never grab them. Go get your balls, kid. I would be afraid to. Do I have garden gnomes in my yard? No. You're meant to throw them over? I didn't kick him over. That's his responsibility. Probably hear you yelling. If I'm in the sunroom, they can definitely hear me yelling. I once screamed to the doubters to eat my entire asshole. And I'm pretty sure, I mean, anyone within probably 300 feet of the house heard it. Your husband asked me what I'm yelling about now. Is this how the stream goes? Like, people watch with the audio up enough, and then when I start screeching, their loved ones approach them and say, what is wrong with that man? Is that how it goes? I just want to know. I just want to know the truth. It's not like a bit. I'm not doing this with a bit. I mean, what do they want me to do? Lay out in the front yard in a Speedo? Sunbathing? I walk sometimes. They want me to be that guy? Wear the Borat mankini I got from the balls to the shoulders? Show off all my chest hair and my back hair? I got back hair? It's mostly shoulder hair. It's not really a lot of back hair. I'm kind of lucky. Honestly, it's not that bad. But I got plenty of chest hair. I could sunbathe tomorrow. It'll be warm enough. I've got chairs. Wear the nutsuit for Halloween. I just worry I would really scare people if I came to my door dressed as a peanut. I think that would scare the kids. It would smell? He's the guy that's wearing the stinky old peanut suit. Like a waffle suit is less scary than a peanut suit. I just think it's weird either way. I had a friend I went trick-or-treating with in middle school, and he was wearing like a werewolf mask. And he freaked out one girl with that werewolf mask, man. She was so afraid. That girl's mother did not properly, like, emotionally prepare her for Halloween. I'm gonna do... What do I want to do? Let's do Kushala first. Did I wear a mask? I don't even remember what I was wearing. Can't remember. Wear the ninja hair. Kids love ninja? No. About that. I'm going to get candy, okay? I'm going to hand it out. What else am I supposed to do? It's the least I can do. If they're children now, there's no way they'll ever actually own a home. So I can at least give them some candy. Hand out Twitch subs? Hand out little subs to my channel? Or just like little $5 Twitch gift cards? I like that. Now remember, kids, you will never own a home. Give them financial advice. Hope you kids are ready to sit down and learn about finances for a while. I'm going to tell you all about mortgages and interest rates. I think we're going to try and tenderize the head. So I've done advice streams before. But it doesn't make sense to give financial advice because nobody will ever listen to you. How many business cards do I have left? I've got some. I would make new ones. Here's how to create a shell company. Feels bad. All right, now I know. Good damage. Give them monkey money? They'd love that. What if you did give out like Robux? That guy's giving out Robux. I like the idea of dressing up as a wheel. He's gonna go for it. Oh. Oh, and it used up all of my charges too. No. Cat, help me. Thank you. It's already at 50%. That's insane. It's crazy how fragile you are. Whoa! In the game or in real life? Humans are actually surprisingly durable, though, don't you think? Oops. A little bit of a misinput. Never punished, not a problem. Prepare ourselves sleeping before we're not durable? We survive. We're still here. Let's grab some of these shinies.
貴重な弾、スリンガー滅榴弾だな。竜属性のダメージを与えることができる。
No. You don't feel durable? You live, even with a broken ankle. I mean, that's why I said human. I know, I was thinking about horses as I said it. Come on, man. We're just getting started. should have handed the bulk Monster Hunter Cross games to hand out. Chargeblade kind of gets mega privilege in high rank, doesn't it? Give out the used Wii's. Give out homebrewed Wii's. That'd be awesome. I found out how easy it was to homebrew my PlayStation 3 the other day. That was awesome, too. I'm pretty strong. Thanks, dude. I'm going to get stronger. Good time. I won't. I'm doing pretty good already. I'm in a pretty good routine. Elder Dragon Blood. What did I want that for? If I wanted to make a weapon? If I wanted to upgrade? I have weapon tutorials for World? I've got a couple. I don't think I've got any for Iceborne. I think I do have some on Rise. I've got a couple on Sunbreak. It's all just clown now. It's all clown knowledge now. You know, the mechanics are the same. You know, the biggest thing is, like, did some of the motions value changed, I guess. Yeah. They did. So I'm not going to claim to you that it's, like, always 100% absolutely the most up-to-date with the highest motion value combos, but it'll get you, you know, decent ways of the way through. Anything else? Not really. No cool drinks? I thought there was something I needed. Oh, I know what it was. My, charm. Armor set seems rough? What, with the 139 defense? What makes you say that? It could be a lot worse if people start gifting subs. Parts of it can start disappearing too. So, I'm happy what I have. Charge Blade was not on the wheel. I'm going to switch weapons in Master Rank. I might use Insect Glaive in Master Rank. It's been a while. Give me a spin once I beat Xeno? Thank you. I mean, we got arguably the worst spin at the worst possible time. No traps as the first roll was terrible. That's like real bad. I'm not doing heavy bowgun. Heavy bowgun would have to show up on the wheel, and I don't put it on the wheel. Let me be very clear. I have zero respect for light bowgun or heavy bowgun, in case there was, like, any ambiguity. Heavy bowgun would be tough, honestly. You might need certain parts to craft those. So good. It would, you know, honestly, like, a ranged run would just be an interesting run in general up to Shara, because I don't think it's ever been done before. Finally, jeez. A cranky old man, thanks for the heal. Being overcharged affects sharpness loss. If the game's anything like the old games, being over bouncing would double your sharpness loss. But I don't think you're really bouncing. It's not the same thing as like sharpness related bouncing.
こなたの道をこめよ。それは二度と振るわれぬ人たちなり。
It's a little dangerous. Never punished. There are many unblockable attacks in World. Things that either need guard up, and then there's certain pins that I don't think you can guard at all. Oh, oh, that timing. Oh, that timing was so good. Oh, oh. Looks about right. I'm getting scorched by just existing. Go, Geronimo. What is he doing? Just like destroy. think they should limit pods to 3, even in low rank and high rank, because this is kind of gross. No flashes in the wheel? I mean, this is like the only time that would really matter. And it's not even like I can't beat him otherwise. It just makes him really easy. No clutch claws on the wheel. I feel like taking the slinger off wouldn't be, I don't know, maybe it would be good. There's no cat on the wheel. I'm not going to tell you everything on the wheel. You want to see what's on the wheel? You spin the wheel. Assign quest instead of assign expedition? I mean, outside of seething Basil Goose, there's really nothing there that would be that big of a deal on. Like, I'm probably going to do the actual quests for Beatotus and Vanborough anyways. And Viper, because I want their bones. I want your bones! I wish we got AT Shara too, Julian. I especially wish we had AT Safi, because we could have had more Safi lobbies. That was stolen from us. Commission AT Shara. The thing is like they would need to have new moves. I just don't know that would happen. White Fatalis is a good one. Didn't really like Crimson, not because they did a bad job on it. I just hate mud mechanics. If I had more of streamer yelling in the lobby, you know, you say that, and yet there are people that are like, I'm always afraid to join his lobbies because they think I'm going to yell at him. I don't think I've ever yelled at anyone. Well, okay, that's clearly a lie, but like, for the most part, like, I don't yell at people. No, but like, I don't. No. No, look. Hold on. Didn't yell and threaten to ban Loggy last week? Yeah, but that's not the same. Last night, I helped somebody in Generations Ultimate. I went downstairs, found the charger for my Switch, charged the Switch, updated the Switch, and found my game and plugged it in. That's not toxic, okay? That's being a good leader. And it was Hyper Silverlos. I yelled at you once and timed you out for a week. Careful, I'll do it again. That sounds like you deserved it. There's a reason you're stewing in cesspool YouTube chat. Not that I'm saying YouTube chat is bad. I want to get a mount. Thank you. we got a little bit. All right, we got enough for it to be okay. What the hell was that? I wonder how far behind him this goes. Okay, a little far, not too far. A little far. What the hell? That's karma for bullying chat. Oh, now the bullying's really gonna start. What do you miss on the spins? The hunting or Odo tail cut? No mantles and grandma died?
You're done. You're washed. It's over.
I mean, this wasn't forced. I just felt like using Charge Blade. Actually, I asked chat if they wanted Charge Blade or Insect Glaive, and they said Charge Blade. What do we have to do to get Master Rank Lance? It's like a lot of... Like, everyone would leave. I would be streaming alone. It's like you'd have to answer the question, like, when a streamer streams to 0 viewers, like, did it really happen? $100 gifted subs? Well, that's a little bit much. $500. My favorite top 3 weapons? I don't have any favorites. Tell you what, if you end up going through with another 10, I will add it to the wheel. It's not bowgun. You'd keep me on in the background. See, there's someone that's like, I'll put you on in the background if you go ahead and use that lance. Are you going through the podcast again? There's got to be some, like, what's the most dated reference you heard in the podcast? Please! Oh. Little bro was about to murder me. We still have another rock. Or tooth? What? Going for the cat instead? All right. Nice. Is there a reason why the different files for Charge Blade have different SAD patterns? Well, if you're hitting something with an elemental file, your hit zone really matters, so maybe they try to condense it in one spot. Versus impact, it doesn't really matter, so they want to make it easier for it to maybe aim for the head. That's my only guess. I think they do it to help you. It'd be neat if they let you choose whatever one you wanted. Yeah, elemental file gets a V pattern. Pretty neat. That's the only thing I can come up with, though. Xeno time. I will be taking a potty break after Xeno during the credits. I will be sitting on the toilet. Probably. So if you want to poop with Streamer, it's your time to poop with me. Can I bring you? I'll probably be looking at my tablet or my phone. You want a parasocial pooping?
ZMTL just gifted 10 subs.
That was early. I thought you were going to wait until after Xeno. Alright, well, hold on. You did it. Let me add Lance to the wheel. Give me 1 second. Lance. Where is it? Input text here. Dead stream. Use Lance. Do it after. You want me to pull after Xeno? That's fine. I'll pull it after Xeno. Fine, I don't mind. I mean, you're not going to ruin Xeno. Lance is actually amazing on Xeno. I would say if there was the best weapon to me for Xeno is Lance. It's the best skimpy armor for low rank? You little pervert. How many monitors do I use to stream? I'm using 3 monitors and 1 phone. It is true. It's just added to the wheel. There's still a ton of options. We'll pull it after Xeno. Asking for a friend? Well, I mean, you want at least 2 monitors. but having a third monitor for chat is nice. I see a lot of screaming in Twitch chat right now. I don't mind asking questions about streaming. There was one guy that asked me a lot of questions about streaming, and then I said, he was asking weird questions, and then he was like, I'm your boss, and then I banned him. But normally I don't mind. No, so since I switched to YouTube, I'm using a full monitor for both chats. The mini monitor was too small for both of them. He was not subscribed. The chat is not my boss. I'm the HoloLive VTuber e-girl. Except I'm actually a flesh tuber. You can be the boss, baby. Oh my god, I love that emote. Hold up, can I download that? Oh, I want to show. Oh, is that gonna work? You guys need to see this. I hope he animates. Is he dancing? No, he's just sitting there. Oh, Hobbs, thank you. You got us up to 72. Thank you very much. Sorry. Oh, I should have switched my guy over to poison. Oh well. Should be fine. Material, thank you. I mean, the run's not... I mean, we've got a lot more run to go. Waiting for a chance to add it. If I drop this, he's going to scream. Oh, how annoying would a no slinger option be if we got here and we couldn't use a piercing pods to drop things on him? That'd be real annoying. There's already a no clutch claw. Oh, Jesus Christ. Please gift responsibly. Fine, I'll add it. No slinger pods? That sounds really tough. It's a total of 20% of his health. Each one does 5%. I said, stop gifting! And you're like, don't tell me what to do, streamer! Jesus. I like it. I mean, it is wonderful that they're supporting the stream, but I want to finish the run tonight. I did this to myself? Yes? It's been 6 hours. That's not horrible. I'm getting scared. I didn't think we were gonna get this high. We just had a charity stream yesterday. You should be out of money. It's the end of the month. Thanks to my financial advice, you're now thriving. This is a mistake. No, 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 no. Okay. Now we wait. Just wait. It's not even monthly, it's a weekly grovel. People treat it like the last stream ever. Look at all those pods! Holy crap. A lot of damage though. Think new monsters coming out next year? I don't know what else. What other franchise or video game could Capcom release that would sell between 10 and 20 million copies? You know what I mean? If not Monster Hunter, then what? But Mega Man has never sold that much. People love Mega Man. They said they wanted to sell 45 million copies of video games this year. I mean, Itsuno is working on Dragon's Dogma, and they said it's an unannounced game. Ugh. Dragon's Dogma's been announced. Why didn't you not dive? They're gonna skip Dragma 2, go straight to Dragma 3. I like that idea. Resident Evil 8 remastered, RE4 squared. I guess that wouldn't be squared. It would be 16. Oh. They'll count the now downloads? I mean, I'm sure they got a ton, but they can't count those. Code Veronica remaster? I love Code Veronica. But, like, that's not it. Like, none of it is it. RE5 is the only one, maybe. Unless it was, like, RE9? Well, I'm assuming they have to split profits with Niantic, right? RE5 would do well. I don't think it would do as well as 4, but it would do okay. I don't remember people majorly disliking 5. Read Twitch chat, it would seem like it was like one of the worst games ever. It just was no 4. It's absolute trash? Oh my god. This is hard. I played it and I beat it. And it's schlock, but it was still kind of fun. I mean, 6 is the one that really goes off the rails. Let's go. Oh! We're doing fine. He's almost dead. We can eat again. Rise
You're
2.
done. You're washed. It's over.
6 is the one where like there's like zombies piloting an airplane. I'm not talking about RE6 HD or remaster. We need a Z-Rank expansion to GU. Stop posting. God, we were so close to getting that without carding. Oh well. All right, we want to do the spins before or after I poop? After, right? I have some Rise speed runs in the village. I've never done one. No, I've got a couple up to Narwa. There is a bunch of speed runs that are on the archive, Cordian. You have to look for the SDShepard archive. After? I'm not doing it, man. Now more than ever, I'm not booting up Rise. I'm not doing Gorm %. Absolutely not. Add Gorm % to the wheel? Oh no. Monster Hunter Rise low rank %, getting low in high rank, getting high in master rank. I don't know, man. Just like no, I don't care. I just don't care. All right, I'm not gonna skip it. I'm just gonna pause the timer. And, wait, no, hold on. We got to get our items. You know, we're slow. Our time is slowly catching up with us, by the way. I'm not going to reset the time. I'm going to press the minus button to pause the timer. Once we're in here. All right, I'm going to press the minus button. All right, it's paused. I could have skipped it. I didn't skip it. It's just paused. And I'm going to go to the bathroom. Miles will get paid for it. Oh, yeah. Ads are already running? It says ad break in progress. How is there already an ad running? I want to hit you with another ad. You got to install a mod, Zaz. Fine, I'll hit YouTube. Here we go. Where is it? 3-minute ad. There we go. All right, and then YouTube, I'm going to hit you with an ad. There we go. All right, I'll be back.
君たちのおかげで我々の任務は達成された。
Oh.
ギルドにはすでに報告の船を出している。じきに古流調査の任務を解かれるだろう。皆長きにわたりご苦労だった。今宵は存分に疲れを癒そう。祝宴だ
やり遂げましたね、私たち。ゾラマグダロンスから飛び降りた時はどうなることかと思ったけど、私、新大陸に来てよかったです。おばさま、ちょっと挨拶においで。
いいかな。君のおかげで助かった。ありがとう。ここにいるのは 面白いやつばかりだな。優秀で個性的で信念があって。皆が好き勝手やっているようだが、いざという時の結束力は固い。彼らとならどんな苦境も越えられる気がするんだ。他者の生態エネルギーを集めて孵化する。そんな存在が新大陸にいたとはな。奴はより大きなエネルギーを得るために老齢の古竜を呼び寄せていたのかもしれない。
もしかすると一種のフェロモンのようなものかもな。こうして大きな養分が苗床となり、長年かけて強靭なモンスターが育っていった。竜結晶の地に古竜が現れたのも同じ理由だろう。何にせよあんなモンスターが外へ出たら何もかもが危ういところだった。
Don't marry women, pee in my mouth
本
instead.
当にご苦労さんだったな。
いいんだ、君が持っていてくれ。
皆集まってくれ。ギルドより返書が届いた。古竜渡りの解明実に見事。貴殿らの報告を受け、ギルドはかの古竜を完全新種と認定し、ゼノジーバと名付けることを正式に決定した。これにて古竜調査の任務を完了とし、貴殿らの帰還を要請する。長きにわたる調査ご苦労であった。しかし新大陸での調査は非常に有意義なものである。もし調査続行の意思があらば、その旨検討してほしいとのことだ。この地に残り新たな調査を行うことはさらなる苦難の始まりだ。さて希望者はいるかな。
何言ってんすか、掃除決まってるでしょ。
よし、これより新たな任務を遂行する。
そうと決まれば英気を養わないと。
God damn. I had to flush twice on that one. Woo! Oh. Kiss Roy, is he still here? Pleasant Pylo. Oh, supporting company. I'm getting ready. How he got the offer in the first place? I was working with him when he got the offer. He was working with me at my job at the credit union, and he was applying to work in Japan, and he just got it. And him and his partner at the time were like, fine, we'll go. And he's like, hey, Shepard, I'm sorry, but I think I'm going to leave this job and go to Japan. I'm like, go, please, leave. Get the hell out of here. Like, why would you not go? Like, why are you even apologizing? Leave. Now he's the Giga Chad, and I'm the clown? That's true. When is he going to show up? Bandai Namco Studios. They got support from Bandai Namco. Studio 51. That's not a real time. It's not a real time. 349 is not a real time. This is a fake time. Everything you see on the screen is a lie. Where's Roy? We got to spin this wheel like 3 times. I'm AI generated. Where are you? I mean, the gold split on Xeno was real. Oh! You know, that's one of his first projects, and they still gave him, like, prime billing there. Which is very cool of them to do that. They didn't have to do that. They did it. All right. Let us resume the timer. He doesn't remember me? No, I messaged him. He was in the United States back when I was in Japan. All right. Well, sure he was? Okay, now maybe you're right. Maybe, all right. We got to spin 3 times? This is really bad. No. No. I really didn't want that one. No. That's 1. No! All right, one more. Okay, hold on. We're not going to count that one because I was going to switch anyways. Did I add no slingers? Okay, I'll add it now.
Mythical monkey just gifted 10 subs.
What are you doing? Stop! No, I'm rolling again, Noxella, because I didn't even switch, because I still have Charge Blade. So I gotta do it 2 more? They're gonna be like, who's this asshole? Who's this asshole showing up? He's not even wearing pants. All right, one more. Why is he only using potions to heal? No! Dude, he would have given me some healing. Sipping away my... Dude, and I can't talk to the granny, which means I can't get Great Jagras armor, so I can't get, like, speed eating and free meal. Oh, God, no. Tigrex armor is great. It's going to be a while before we get Tigrex armor. How do I chip in for that spin? If you join as a channel member, that will be one. Does that mean no max potions? I mean, there's honey and mega nutrients, isn't there? I could use ancient potions. I cannot use max potions. The pants are gone. Life powders I can use. There's like nobody here. I guess there's a Kushala. I guess that counts. What's it doing? Oh, Greatest Jagras counts. Oh, I can't join it. Can I do Tempered Fish? I guess that counts. You hope he kicks me? Oh, I didn't even eat. They won't notice. Well, I'm not going to be much help on the capture. This would have been a beneficial thing to get early enough in the run. Where is everyone? Okay, he's ready. I might actually go. Banbaro has Mushroom Answer, right? That's going to be probably what we're going to go for. I mean, one of them's got a... I mean, I could just start mining, right? Mushroom answer on pants? I don't know where it is. I mean, it's a 3-point skill. I just need to be able to eat blue mushrooms. I can't do anything. He is ready. I'm helping. All right, we got one. Luigi, I can't use traps. Nude Risk is in the War board game. It was the stream from last week. Mooch. I don't carry Tranks because, like... why would I? Well, we lost our pants. No megas. No max potions. I could eat mandragoras if I get enough mushroom answer, I guess. That's a good idea. Oh, I guess we should probably cancel the honey. Sell the honey. I guess I should. I really can't use it for anything else. Actually, it sells for a good amount. Smoke plants with Survivor? I mean, there's not that many. Nergigante? That's one. Cordian, thank you. I am gonna go for the eye patch. This is so bad. This is so bad.
Anonymous just gifted 1 subs.
You guys are sick. You're sick. You can do it, buddy. Thank you. Did I not eat again? I gotta eat. I gotta eat. Unban Maestro Nox right now? He could technically, there's amnesty in the YouTube chat. It's not impossible for me. That's where you're wrong. Why does YouTube Shed Fongo look so much more cursed than the other Shed Fongo? It's like his body's deformed or something. I'm looking at him right now. Well, he's big. What? I like that the cat's name is Kiki. I like that a lot. Jesus, we got 10 minutes left? What the hell? No! Ah! Sarah, what are you doing? Why you gotta pick such a hard quest? Look at that. Streamer still got it. Missed 2 files? Look, I got the topple, didn't I? No, please. Oh! Oh! Happens if I fail an SOS? Well, obviously I gotta do them until it's no longer failed. It's gotta get cleared. No, thank you. Hold on a second. I'll add you. I don't want to be the guy that dies, though. Please! Huh. That's not over yet. It's not over yet. As long as we win, it's fine.
Jaegerman Jansen just
Why?
gifted 2 subs.
Why? Where? Your disposable income. There's like a Steam sale going on right now, you know. There is one. Give Maldi a little kiss on the head. That is true. I do put that in the rewards. Sarah mounted the monster. That's awesome. Good job, Sarah. Sale's really not that good. I think she's gonna get it. Whoa! That's illegal. That's so depressing.
Anonymous just gifted 1 subs.
Why is this happening? You guys, you're addicted. I haven't even had a chance to finish. I don't want to be a little man. Please. Just don't be me. He's almost done. Did I add it? I think there was one. I don't want to miss it. We were at 106, right? $130? What do you mean 130? Don't screw with me. I'm worried this quest is going to time out. Oh, thank God. All right, we're good. All right, we made it. Probably be able to make the Wyvern King eye patch, actually. Which is, like, definitely good early on. See, time left? 3 minutes? It's not too bad.
Anonymous just gifted 1 subs.
Guys, please. 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 Okay. Let me explain. I was expecting like 5 rolls. All right, we're almost at 11. It was meant to be really hard. Like, at 5 rolls. And we're more than double what I was expecting. We're not even really in master rank yet. We're barely in it.
Albino